I'm just gonna get started because my suspicion is it'll take a minute for people to show anyway, so the loading screen's not gonna do us a whole lot of good. Just because I'm starting significantly earlier than I normally do. Woohoo! That was fun. We're gonna do this a lot because that's really fun. Okay. Oh, okay. I wasn't planning on starting by climbing, but we're gonna start by climbing because that looks exciting. This looks like a path to me. Okay, so I've done nothing really story-wise since we left off. I did come in. I did change some graphics settings. Took a picture. Used a skill point. Figured out the menus a little bit more. Read some stuff, you know. You know, things. I don't know if I wanted to launch myself here. I may have wanted to. Yeah, hold on. There we go. But we're pretty much just where we left off, elsewise. We gotta go find Erend. Our boy Erend. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. We're gonna go over there too. But I want to see what's up here. What's this little spot? What does this do for us? Anything? I think I'm gonna get tricked out, or faked out, not tricked out, faked out by a lot of these spots, because I'm gonna assume a lot of this is gonna become, oh, this is for the virtual photographers, which I'm one. I like to take the pictures. But then I'm gonna be like, is this spot for something? I really want to know what that is. That looks so interesting. There's a lot around here. There's a side quest. Up there. I need to get up there. But I don't know. I guess maybe I have to keep taking the way around. I don't know. We're gonna find out. There's a lot to do, really, is what I'm getting at. I'm gonna figure out what the big strange block is, maybe? Is the big strange block, it is not at a quest. Okay, we're gonna go figure out what the big strange block is. And then we're just gonna explore around this area. But the big strange block feels very, something you're gonna wanna find before you spend a lot of time not having it, you know? I wish I had the whistle to call things over to me, but I don't. Also wish I had stealth armor, but I don't. I don't think I can override these guys yet. We gotta find the cauldron. I would like to stab. There we go. Stab. Hey! We got the stealth kill of machines achievement. I knew we were close to that. Yeah, there's some stuff going on over there. We're gonna want to get figured out. Okay, this guy's like, what happened? That's helpful. Come on over. Waddle right on over. Keep waddling right on over. They're kind of cute. He saw me. He saw me. That was cute. There. I charged up my thing. I got the... If we look in here, I got whatever this was. When fully charged, tap G to energize your target. I just haven't gotten there yet. part of the special meat spear I got. I don't know. It's a neat little camp. But like, I want to know what that green stuff is. I want to know what this thing is. We will explore all around, I promise. But for now, what's this? Ooh. Green shine.
It's green like glaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Oh, this is just a sign. You have found a piece of green shine, a rare valuable resource hidden all over the world. Green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons. Okay. So it's like, stuff from Frozen Wilds. Okay. I thought this was a thing. It's just a sign. That's less exciting. Alright. There's a lot of exploring to be done around here. Let's start over here. At least the waypoint markers are still kind of there. But we'll see what's up here, too. Oh, yeah. It says there's like a question mark. I don't fully understand what's happening. But that's okay. Figure out this interface eventually. Hey, look. I don't know if you can tell, but it looks like you can swim under. Hold C to submerge and swim down. Okay. I just must not have been able to do that where I was before. Look at this. Wow. Okay, we gotta go up. We gotta breathe so we can go in immediately. Let's see what we got. What is this cave? Hey, there's stuff. That's cool. Sorry, you're right. I need to get you to the surface here. Oh. This is pretty neat. This is pretty cool. Whoa! Wow! There's more of this stuff. I'm sure there's like the ability to get. We're going. There's probably the ability to hold your breath longer. I would assume that there's additions for that. Come on. Oh. I know, game. We're going. This is so cool. So very cool.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
If we ever find a merchant. It's a dead guy. Well, he doesn't need this then. Whoa! no. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Somehow we made it. Whoa, where are we? Back by the bridge. There was a burrower over there we didn't get, but that's okay. So cool. It's so cool. Neat. Okay. I like that. Alright, let's go see what these are. Those goats? Are they goats? Oh my god.
I can use shotgun.
Chargers! A friendly face. I was thinking we'd never see the friendly faces again. So we have boar and raccoons and rabbits. It's probably going to be a lot of the same animals. Because I don't think enough time has passed for them to have, like, released more. Something sees me. I don't know what sees me, but something does. Oh, it's probably this charger. I wonder if I can already override a charger.
Oh, I've been spotted.
I mean, I can't because he's gonna fight me. Welcome. How's it going? You were there for a bit. That's fine. That's fine. You never. If you have stuff going on, you certainly are welcome to lurk. There's no reason why you should feel like you can't. Hope you're off to a good day so far. That's annoying. I gotta heal it. Got him. We're just here enjoying Forbidden West. I'm so excited to finally be playing it. It's been so good so far. Waiting for a call back after a job interview. Was excited and sure you got it, but now it's been 3 days without a call, so my brain won't let me do anything. Oh yeah. I think that's a pretty normal response to a job interview, honestly. I think usually the best thing to do in that kind of case is to, even if you're sure you got it, always have the next thing you're looking at. Because then you kind of have that assurance of, like, okay, but if it doesn't work out, I am already looking at this other thing. I've found that's kind of the better way to quiet the mind. Is to just try to keep yourself from feeling like you're on the last option. Let's see what we're looking at here. We never got that. But I do want to head towards that campfire so we can work on that. I want to know if I can still override chargers. I'm assuming I can. Sure can. Okay, so if it's an animal I encountered before... then I can still override them. What I can't do is override new ones, which makes a lot of sense. That's largely fair. You're starting to run into not getting hired first because of your age, even if you have literally decades of experience because you're almost 50. Yeah, it's definitely a thing for people around your age. Definitely have a harder time finding jobs. Under 20 years and younger than it seems you can really about it. Yeah. And some of it too is, I mean, there's any number of reasons why, but it is very hard for sure, especially if you're looking in, like, depending on the job type, you know.
I've been made.
Yeah, we're gonna go up. That's cool. This is very cool. Got it. I think my charger will go get him now. Oh, I missed. I want that blaze. It's floating down the river. That's cool. It did not do that in the last game. Oh, hi. You want to finish it? Alright, let's go check on our goat. You've been disabled all your life, so your working physical jobs has always been hard. For you as somebody on the lowest poverty level, but homeless, starving has never stopped you from doing a job. That's definitely to your credit, for sure. Aha! My second favorite. Let's see what's going on over here. It's very awesome. Well, I hope you hear good news from the job interview. Oh, space takes me off now? That's new. I guess I should have read those instructions.
Steady.
See what's going on over here. Wild camp. Dang, that's a lot of walking. Hopefully, it's not quite the same commute on the job you're trying to get this time. Hey, a workbench! I think? No, it's just something that looks like a workbench? Okay, well, I wanted a workbench. Okay, that's fine. What is this place? Does it tell me what it is now? No. Well, if this game works like the first one, there'll be like a quest here eventually or something. so we can come back then. But some kind of wacky Oseram camp. Where are we going next? Let's circle around here. Because I think if we get up here, we can eventually find where that side quest was, too. And today people are like, my car's in the shop and I can't make it. Our city is tiny. Unless you live up the mountains, everything is within an hour unless we're walking. Never understood not just walking. Well, too, you know, you have to feel safe walking in whatever particular area. If it works for your city, then that's excellent. Where I live, I would not do it. Maybe during the day, but not at night. You know, everyone has their own journeys. Let's see what we got here. That. Why is the wild boar red? That's weird. Looks like there's just...
If I find what these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
We'll work on that, Aloy, I promise. Alright, now we're gonna get ready for a little stabby stab. Little stab. They're all cute. They're all cute until they try to kill you. See, there's one. This is what they're like when you don't kill them.
I can turn this around.
Come on. Gotcha! Haha! If I ever found one that would just leave me alone, I'd leave it alone. But they don't leave you alone. Gosh dang it. Do not understand why we had to change the controls. Game to game. What else has been going on? Have you been watching anything good? Reading anything good? Playing anything good? What have you been doing to pass the time? It's really cool. Chargers. Get right on by them. What are we looking at? Coming up on a camp or something over here. Hello. What is this?
Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
Alright. Sounds like a job for me.
I think that's the foreman. I should check in with them.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Oh.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We use controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Hearthstone a little for the first time in ages, as well as some Sims 3 and 4. Trying to watch Madrainian content? Madrainian? So they're just a few hours away from making some YouTube algorithm milestones. So that's cool. Good for them.
What have I done?
Waiting on hearing back on applications. Each company is posting hiring signs saying they're desperately understaffed. Apparently not. Yeah, yep, it's a wild job market right now, to be sure. I have a friend who's been trying really hard to get a job for a couple of months now, too. It's definitely rough. Crimson Narrows.
Gotta find those two miners, quick.
Alright. Ooh.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
You don't know what over here means. Can I get to that? I'd like to get to that. I hear you, but I don't see you. Hey, Ray, welcome. How's it going? You haven't missed a whole lot other than me learning how to swim. We're on some sort of quest now to find some miners that are stuck in this collapsed shaft, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Actually, please. Alright, let's try this way. I have to be able to improve this swim bar. This is just ridiculous.
The miners.
Hey! Found
Corvin
it.
doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My
Yep.
leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft.
Ah,
The
maybe
water
we can
started
drain
flooding
the
the
mine.
place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
No, watch me. Watch me make
To
it
find
worse.
whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
And you're fine. I don't necessarily have a lot to say that is of help, but I certainly hope you can get something to turn things around for you soon. Cat's worried about the rain is also definitely frustrating. Alright, let's see what we got going here.
There's the debris blocking the shaft.
This sure feels like a
I can reach
tomb!
those explosives up on that track. Maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Looks like we're eventually... See, that's like a climbing rope, but it's underwater, so we definitely will be able to get in here eventually. Use all the vibes you can get, never realize that they want to experience only people under 40, yeah. Yeah, the swim bar is ridiculous. I'm assuming I can upgrade it. It's, you know, I'm like level 4. Oh, I'm sorry, I just have to appreciate the lighting for a second. Hopefully, always getting to play something is definitely helpful. Can I walk on this into the water? That just amused the heck out of me. Okay. Oh, look at that. There we go. Okay. 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 I'm starting to see some pieces here. Hold on. I'm seeing pieces. I wonder, can I get over there from here?
Almost there.
Oh, this is exciting. What is happening? Is there a reason why that happened? Okay.
You and me both.
That was fun. I don't know where the current suddenly came up from, but sure. That wasn't there a second ago. I must have gotten lucky my first time through and not gotten caught in this. Okay. Okay. There's a current.
Oh. Made it.
Okay. Gonna have to figure some stuff out here. Little by little. So see, that's something I can grab. Right there. But I have to be able to get... I feel like I need to be able to get up there. And I don't know how. What's underneath? Quite a riptide, that's for sure. Why does it want me to change my active quest? Oh, because I'm doing a side quest and it's not marked. That's why. Okay. Calm down, game. I'm sorry I didn't have it marked the way you wanted me to have it marked. I am really quite confused. So it wants me to get up there. Is it maybe... Ah! Okay. Haha! The ladder above your head, Jess. That's what you were supposed to use. Hiding in plain sight. I was really hoping that would just kind of do its thing, but I guess not. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go.
Horse.
This is where I was trying to get to. I'm assuming this is water.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
How would we swim past unnoticed? That would be silly. I'm going up. Calm down, game.
data to override machines from hard ones. Just need to find one.
Oh, it saw me. What are we doing? That was kind of funny. Oh god! We will override these suckers eventually. We're just not gonna override them right now. Oh, that's right! Hit each other! Game, I really appreciate the celebration, but all of the pop-ups are really distracting. Ow. That was close because I ran out of arrows, because I also have an absurdly small amount of arrow packs. All of this stuff has to get fixed. Jer is here! Jer, my friend Jared, how are you? Mind of Martinez? One of the best guys on the internet. So good to see you. How are you on this Saturday? We are playing Horizon Forbidden West. I've waited, what, 2 years now? To finally get to play Horizon Forbidden West. I love Horizon Zero Dawn. So we are here, hanging with Aloy, trying to save the world all over again. What is this stuff? This feels important, whatever this is, but it won't let me do anything with it. Can I shoot it? Oh, cool! Want to bet this is toxic? Oh, it's not toxic. Is it stealth mushrooms? Oh my god, are these stealth mushrooms? Could it be? Could it be stealth mushrooms? Yes, this is the sequel. We finished Horizon Zero Dawn a week ago on Saturday. So the stream last night was the first stream of Forbidden West, and this is Forbidden West. I was gonna wait till April, but then my computer got upgraded, and I couldn't wait. So even though my stream schedule is gonna be really wacky for about 2 weeks, I couldn't not
follow
start
those
the game.
tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
What does this do for me? I'm really liking it so far. Even though I keep falling off of stuff, but that's fine. They added swimming, which is really cool. Gotta get out of this water. Let me get out here. Well, we'll find a way out of here, and then we can keep going. See, and like, I can't get all the way down there, so this has to be a, God. Hold on. I have to be able to extend this bar eventually, because this is ridiculous. Oh, okay, well, we can get out, so we're fine. Swimming in games is your kryptonite, that and driving anything. I can see that. It depends for me. Like, I'm not really good at driving things in games. Swimming, it depends on the mechanic, I think. Is this where you wanted me to go, Aloy? Whee! Yeah, this looks like we're... No, this is where we came in, I think.
Let's see where this leads.
Nope, because she's talking, so it can't be where we came in. We're really up close and personal with her face right now. What's over here? Just more stuff. Ooh, a lot of stuff. I don't know what my stash is. It keeps sending stuff to my stash. I really need to find a merchant.
There's the explosives. I'll on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Shortcut unlocked.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Aloy, I got it. I did not forget all of the game mechanics overnight, I promise. Some of them maybe, but not all of them. Here goes nothing. Temple of Doom! Like it smells bad. Get that water out of here.
I did the trick. There's that guy's attention.
Hello. Yes. You should go run into this trap that I laid. Come on. Come here. Did you strategically miss the trap? They are kind of fair, I like. I was trying to figure out what I felt like they were. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Oh god, there's another one. Right in the chop. Come down here. Come down here and say that to my. Oh, there's another one. Why are there so many? Oh, I see. Neat. Okay. That's a cool mechanic. I can refill my medical pouch. You finally told me how. I just want just one of you, to go into that trap. I just don't feel like that's asking too much. I like how he completely forgot about me. In the face. In the face. There we go. Somebody finally hit the trap.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Well, in a second. There's looting to do. That was a tracker burrower. Oh, that's why it felt a little beefier. That makes sense. I should have scanned it. Hey, good morning, Trouble. Suppose it's more like afternoon for you. Yeah. Hoping Bob and the other stray cats find food where I put it today. It's raining like mad. Oh, yeah. I can see that. And grab crates. Oh, cool. How neat.
She's so good.
We
No,
don't
I'm
know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
It's more like late evening, got about an hour and a half before bed. Well, perfect. I'm glad you can hang out with us for a bit.
Come on.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Aloy, you're very pushy in this game. It is mid-morning, just more like your late evening. What time are you in? I'm in Eastern, so it's 10:30 for me. 10:30 in the morning. There's my goat waiting for me. What a good goat.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown
He's
up.
a cool looking dude. I like his green eyes.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you.
Yeah, Susan, I don't know that there's
That
much
counts for
else that you
something.
could have done, my man.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Mm-hmm.
Ulvin's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Sounds like us. Face paint unlocked. Can I wear the face paint now, or is that a only photo mode kind of thing? Alright, this skill tree is very difficult for me to understand, but I want to do better silent strike. Do more tear damage, wine stealth, maybe. What else do we have here? Take less damage while mounted. I don't think that's a bad thing. Oh, increasing the amount of time things remain overridden would also not be a bad thing. We just don't have a lot of we don't have a lot to override right now, so it doesn't feel super worth it. Powerful melee combo along with Nora warriors used for knocking down enemies. Click, 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 G. Doesn't sound bad. Click, click, G. Okay. Intriguing. Usually gets messy. Oh, for sure. Placing traps faster in the field doesn't sound bad. Although, honestly, just really amping... Oh, is this how I get... No, that's not what I was hoping for. Let's let concentration last longer. And let's let it reload faster. There we go. I did a little bit of reading, and it sounds like you don't have to be that picky with upgrades. You can pretty much get all, if not most of them, without trying too hard, just by playing everything.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Unknown shelter. Well, I guess we gotta go check out this stuff. But let's get on the goat. See what we got going on over here. Something wants to fight me. Oh, that stuff. Okay. Over here. almost went horribly. I'd like to stab. I'd like to stabby stab. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby stab. See how fun these things are to fight. Ooh. That was fun. See the burrower. Abs would be very proud of how much stabbing is occurring. That was a huge miss. Come over here. Oh! That sucked for you, didn't it? There's another one. Oh, it's these things. You coming to avenge your friend? Oh, oh, oh. Feels good that the game still broadly works the same way. Ladies. Ladies. I think they're deciding if they want to come get me or not. Got some components and stuff I need to get. Do need the health. You gonna come over here? Wanna dance? I'll dance. Oh! You have a nasty bite. You are an elk that spits fire. I respect that. There we go. I love that the blaze like goes down the river now. That is a detail that I think is fascinating. Do you want to come get me too? Spitting fire might be a bit much. But you never know, it's a pretty exciting ability. If I was an elk and I could spit fire, I'd be very excited. What is this? Purge water. I don't know why this has a clock by it. Unavailable. Why is it unavailable? Weird. You're still launching moose. That'd be funny. Use the workbench? I'd like to use the workbench. Hey, thanks. Oh, excellent. Okay. Pouch upgrades. I'd love to be able to hold more equipment. Vulture feathers. I haven't seen any of them. Squirrel bones, boar-hide. Okay, so we got to start hunting the animals so we can do this. That's fair. Trap pouch. Does this... I think this just crafts one. I don't think this lets me have more. Yeah, this just crafts one. I don't need that. No. Ooh. What do we have here? Nora Anointed Armor. I can upgrade the armor. Ooh. Okay. With the stuff that I have. This is new. Okay, so I don't have 2 fanghorn antlers yet. But we can get there. Okay, so that makes my armor better. That's cool. Weapon upgrades. Bow. If we upgrade it, we can get new kinds of arrows, which I'm excited about. If we upgrade it again, I think it just makes it deal more damage. Burrower sound shell. I don't have that yet. Okay. And then this. What do we do here? Just makes it do more damage, I think. Ooh, because we have a bristleback tusk, we can actually upgrade this one all the way. That's pretty cool. Okay, that was neat. Don't. Coil slot has been unlocked for one of your weapons. Coils can be equipped on weapons to improve their performance. Tap R when viewing the weapon in your inventory to modify its coils. Okay. This is your stash. It can be found at every settlement, as well as other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. From here, you can retrieve them individually or restock your resources by holding R. Okay. By upgrading your pouches and workbenches, you can increase your carrying capacity. Okay. Oh, so I have one of these. I want that. Because it's something I can upgrade. Okay, neat. Why do I... Oh, this is stuff I got from, I get this stuff because of, the set. I have, because I pre-ordered the complete edition. I don't know if I had to pre-order it, but it comes with this stuff. What is this? Wooden carving that represents Apex Claw Striker, used in the game of Machine Strike. Oh, I read something about this. Machine Strike is some sort of, like, mini game I haven't encountered yet. We might as well take it. This stuff can all stay here for now. So then, in theory, we can go here. So we have this. But we also have these. So I can look like that. Karja Behemoth Elite. Or Nora Thunder Elite. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. Oh, that's neat. So I can wear this. That's a nice thing. I can wear this armor but looked like this. That's really nice, because I don't know if you guys remember, I would do that all the time in the game. I just didn't like how armor looked, so now I can do... Okay, that's cool. But I actually do want to just equip this one, too. What does this do? Short bow. Crafting from components. This unique bow is the pride of Sundom. It can be upgraded to increase stagger and knockdown power. Okay, well we might as well equip all of these because I have room in the weapon wheel. Like there's no reason to not have them equipped.
I figured it'd start snowing soon.
Warrior bows require a quick shot to show room. Unlike other bow types, they deal maximum damage even when not fully drawn, but quickly lose accuracy. Shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters of the same elemental type. Exactly, yeah. I'm assuming the clock on this item means I can only open it like at a certain time of day, or like maybe I can't open it until I do a quest. Okay, let's see what we got here. There's no reason not to just upgrade anything we can upgrade, right? And this is what we're wearing. Scrounger, and we're burning through shards. Pretty bad doing this, but that's okay. Nothing else I can upgrade at this time. Okay. Wrong button. Oh, I don't have the shards to like make anything. Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that. I like this though. At shelter, you can craft and upgrade items, save your game, or change the time. Oh, this will let me change the time of day. I just must not have that. Okay. Interesting. So that's where we're at. We're at a shelter. Okay. That's neat. That's fancy. That's new. Okay, I want to go see what's going on up there, and I want to see what's going on over there. Hold on. Wanted to get that blaze.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override this thing.
Trying to do a dismount strike, it didn't work. Goat, help me! Good job, goat. Wrong effing button. Getting used to this weapon wheel is gonna take some work. Go, goat! Oh! Game, I really appreciate the encouragement, but God, I cannot see anything over those pop-ups.
Keep these on me.
Gotta be hunting animals so I can keep upgrading my stuff. Sorry, Charger. You probably can't go underwater, huh? That's okay. We'll go check this out on our own. See if there's anything exciting down here. Mostly just health. We're okay. Alright, go see what this is. You're okay. You can do it, goat. I believe in you. I believe in your goat power.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
We will. But before we do... I don't want to leave him out here to get into a fight without me. I'll take this, thank you. Okay. Well, if he gets into a fight without me, I think he'll be able to take it, because I injured that thing pretty good. So he should be okay. Gotta find a way up. There we go. Oh, all of this is climbable? Oh, okay. Well, that's neat. Now you can run some giant nasty and he'll leave you back to it. He'll be like, no, you left me behind. Heck yeah! That was, okay, that was cool. That was neat. I'm a fan. There is so much climbing happening right now. Hot dang. Can I just, like, climb everything now? Is that what's happening?
There we go.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Right. Signal tower. He's gonna be like, I'm bringing you a friend for abandoning me. It's true. I'll deserve it. I left him behind. No one holds a grudge like a goat, you know? What is this place? What is happening? Okay.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens.
Lens of Dawn, a dome-shaped piece of glass that reflects light, recovered from a Carja Signer Tower at the northeast end of the Daunt, which is the location we're in.
Keep it for later.
Okay. I'm sure this will be very important at some point. That isn't right now. Look at that hair physics. As we're on this game, I keep expecting you to encounter an actual Terminator. I wouldn't even be remotely surprised. Turn the corner, Arnold's there. We gotta get to the goat. Considering stalkers are basically predators. Okay, well that was exciting. Alright, so we've been by that Fanghorn site. And then here, whatever this is, I think is where that side quest was. I want to head here. I want to see if that will take me through the mountain. Come on. Oh, gosh dang it, I keep forgetting. Well, as long as we're down here. Yeah, I ran out of shards. I have no shards to my name because I spent them all on upgrades. And that's just how it goes. Can we go through here? Oh, I can go up and over.
Stay
I
here.
don't really want to leave the goat behind. I want to see what's up here. Climbing walls. That's a handy feature. I kind of like that. Instead of making it like, here's the really obvious climbing wall. Get to the chopper. You just have to scan for it. That's kind of interesting. Crimson Bloom, whatever that is. Ooh. Oh, it is pretty up here. Would you look at that? Is that a flower? Is it a seed pod?
Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. But how?
The game's just letting me like float up them. That's funny. When it says blocked path, does that mean I don't currently have... I feel like I need fire arrows. I like how they made it more like, here's a series of climbing points instead of like, here's the climbing path. Yeah. I don't think I have anything that... What about acid arrows? No. That does not appear to be working. Wrong button. Just for good measure. Nope. Okay. So whatever that is, I don't think I can get there. Block missing tool needed. Okay. So that doesn't mean we can't get there. It just means we can't get there through here. Which is fine. We'll rappel back down. They have added a lot of complexity to this game. I don't know that that's necessarily a bad thing. I just didn't have a problem with the level of simplicity of the first game.
All right.
I'm guessing fire needed, yeah. I mean, you would think acid would still work, but probably needs that fire, which is fine with me, because I do also like fire. What do we want to do next? We'll probably sneak around and see if we can get there from the other side. What is that? Is that something I can kill? Wow, it sure is. Oh, it's a blue jay. Interesting. mean, I really need to not be shooting my arrows a lot because I have no shards with which to make more arrows at the moment. It's fine, don't worry about me, guys. We're just gonna keep living your life. Right there.
Now!
That's one way to kill a wild boar. So, pyromaniac. I think deep down we're all a little pyromaniac-y, right? Ignore me. You, Mr. Bacon. Yeah, right? No. Pig was mine. I think I'm going the correct way here. Oh! Yeah, that's one way to do it. We killed something. I don't know what we killed, but we killed something.
Don't see me.
A squirrel! We ran over a squirrel. There is something to be said for very fresh bacon. You are correct. Okay, where are we? Oh, we went up here! Oh, okay. This is not where I thought I went. Climbing walls? Does not appear to be so. But this way there is.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Oh? Okay, we should be back. Thank you, Trouble. I was having this problem last night, too. I don't know what's going on exactly. But basically, well, I know what's going on. My upload speed craps out for like half a second. And the stream panics. Yeah, sorry about that. If that happens again, not that it's like your responsibility, but if that happens again, just message me in chat like right away and I'll fix it. So basically what happens is my upload speed kicks off for like half a second. The stream gives up. And then it doesn't come back until I stop the stream and start it again, even if my internet comes back. It is the weirdest thing that's happened to me last night, too. I don't know if I'm getting throttled by my internet provider, or if we're just having internet problems in the area. I don't know. But sorry about that. Everybody should be back now. If you see that happening, that's, yeah. I can fix it if you just, I have to look over and notice that I've dropped 5,000 frames, otherwise I don't realize it's happened. I wish I got more notifications when this, like, more obnoxious and easy to see notifications and stuff happens. Anyway, I don't know what you guys missed, but I just climbed a mountain, I found another device. And now we're just gonna go to the town. There's other stuff to look at and whatnot, but I think that I think I should go to the town.
That must be chain spring. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able
So
to
that I
tinker
can-
with my other gear too.
We already have Aloy. Were you not paying attention? Yeah, I think if we do this now, then hold on. I'll be able to unlock some stuff to make the rest of it easier. There's value to exploring ahead of the game, and then there's not value to it because you need to have the devices you need when you get there. No, it's it was not the whiskey this time. This time it was me. We made it a good long time without it happening, so I was hoping it was just a last night problem. I don't know if we're going to be able to take the goat in with us, but we're going to try.
Outlander approaching.
I should
That's
walk.
the savior.
Last thing I need
Wanna
is a
come in,
machine stomping
savior?
around in there.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Hey, thanks.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Keep an eye on my goat.
By the forge.
Petra!
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
I like her
It's
a lot.
nice to see you too. And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place. Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage. Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem.
The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Erend. You've heard of him? Yeah. But he's a story best told over a cold beer. Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west. Oh. There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving. Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind.
She's one
No
of...
flame hair. Good to see you.
Is everyone in love with
Gotta move
Aloy?
on.
Is that what this is?
Petra.
I swear, everyone is in love with her.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
You need a friend, Aloy. You need to let yourself have friends.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support.
Yes.
But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Everyone does want a piece of bow. What is happening? Just a lot of yelling.
Why, you twins? I never seen red-headed twins before.
Oh, you're drunk. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's drunk. Can't really blame them. Aloy is pretty great. Okay, it's a merchant, but I can't do anything right now. Okay, here's my stash, which is something I'm still trying to understand how this works, but okay. I don't really know what I just did, but I sure as heck did it, and that's what matters.
Still sipping your ales, I see.
Okay, now, is there anything... Yeah, the game just wants me to use the workbench, but we used it at the other stash. I don't know why all the merchants are locked. That's kind of annoying.
I'll come find you later. Come to join in the fun?
There's so much happening. Okay. Unknown melee pit, unknown machine strike. So that's gonna be whatever that thing is. And then we got some new quests. There's a lot going on in this little town. All right. Let's find Petra. A proper bar in here.
Hey, Milda.
Chop an onion before you throw with the internet.
Took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds.
kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a Strider in a sleeper hold.
What does he sell?
Quite while it lasts.
Stimulants?
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Am I just touching food?
You can have the discount too, but you'll
Why
have
am
to
I
come
just
back
walking
later.
up touching food?
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes.
We can get him a new griddle,
I hate to think
guys.
what'll happen when I'm forced
The
to
fate of the
refuse
world's
Olvin
is
or
resting in the
his
balance, but we will get this
Even
man
if
a
I
new
already
pan.
had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do.
Give me a fetch
Unless
quest.
You can source me a temporary replacement?
You're looking at me like you're about to give me a fetch
For the
quest.
ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems.
I have some
That'll
of those
do.
things.
As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might
We
suffice.
will get him a
until
frying
I can have
pan.
a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile. If you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
We are gonna help this man. Okay, we have the wild meats, but we need more bitter leaf, and we gotta go to the scrounger site.
Already got enough wild meat. Just need to pick some bitter leaf and grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
That is what I just said, Aloy. I just want to take in this bar for a second. Look at this place. This is awesome. I love this. What do we got here? Hey, there's our friend.
Change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down.
She's very good at repeating
Get
what I
a
just said.
pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
They've
Seems
definitely
unlikely
changed some of this
expected.
dialogue for a lower common
There's
denominator.
that spark.
But that's fine.
Fire and
Sometimes I'm
spit.
dumb enough. I need it anyway. Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while. Like what? Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me.
It looks like
Nothing a
Wish.com
cold brew
Star
and
Killer.
knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Does she have purple hair?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
I love this.
No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take him down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Ah, damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
I see.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that.
This is very
Figures
complicated.
if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
This is like some Phantom Menace level politics happening right now.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Even the savior. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
What is
I
this?
was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark.
All
I'll
right.
give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Okay. Mini game time. Mini games are either the best part or worst part of any game. We're about to find out what one we have. Okay, beginner's tutorial. Open glossary? Oh my god, I am not reading that. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, that's okay. We can always play later. Aloy, please. Have a seat.
Bottoms up.
I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Does anyone see what I'm supposed to do here? Each player then places those 2 pieces on the board, chooses who goes first. Do I drag these? Genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to do. two-player strategy game played by the tribes of the Forbidden West. Each player owns different boards. Defeat them all. Whenever the other player is destroyed, victory points. At the beginning of each game, both players choose a set of pieces to play with. Each player then places those pieces within 2 rows closest to them. The owner of the board gets to choose who goes first. Okay. I don't get why it's not. Does it expect me to read all of these before I...
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Okay, hold on. Do I talk to her? Now I'm stuck.
Oh, you want to play, Red?
I don't understand what I'm not doing. Forbidden West Machine Strike. Oh, this is part of Burning Shores. Interesting. How to start. How to do tutorial. Okay, nothing. Does not appear like... I must just be missing something. Okay, we're not gonna do this right now. I'm sure I don't need to do it right now. So we'll come back later. Because I can't figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
We've got the best food and roast.
Right. We called away to help with some things. How's it going? Oh, was called away. Oh, good. We had one internet hiccup, which was annoying. But we're on to some side quests now. You know me with the side quests. We have to help a man get a frying pan. Which keeps breaking your brain. Yeah, I cannot figure out what I'm supposed to do. So I'll just look it up later. If it's a mini game, it's not like I can't do it, you know. It's not like I have to do it right now, so. There's another side quest I'd like to start just because I think it would be smart to have all of them in case I find stuff out there. Oh, this is cool. Okay, he's also locked. So it must be that you can't do a lot of stuff here until you get other stuff done. Which is fair. It's over here.
Didn't expect to see you up and about. Let's get some ale later.
Everybody in this town is very drunk. Your spear could knock off machine armor using click. Try it on the... We did earlier. You can also knock down small machines with enough heavy attacks. Check. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Okay. Alright, stuff is over here. Unknown melee pit sounds intriguing. As opposed to the known melee pits, you know.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. I'll keep some firecrackers for you.
the Savior needs some battle practice.
You wanted
You're
to
cool
speak to me?
looking.
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Odor. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the Savior of Meridian, Champion of the East, or the Enduring, Master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the Master of Masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits.
Okay, pretty straightforward.
My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring.
What is he,
The Tenakth
Bindak
can
Star
kill
Killer?
with sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the Savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
Yeah!
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Melee pits test your close quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all of the challenges. Ultimately fate the Pitmaster. I almost said Pissmaster. That's an entirely different kind of training. Pit also allows you to practice your melee skills and focus tutorials. Okay. Oh, these are gonna be like hunting challenges. Of course we do. Perform melee combos and power attacks. Alright, let's give it a shot. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like doing this, but we'll see.
What did your sister think of her gift?
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor.
That was cool.
Not again.
This guy's like not even trying.
Same place.
This way, Aloy. Point. Oh, okay.
Such company to have. Bring hail for the Nora.
There we go. Wrong button. Oh, you still have some amount of armor.
Okay, just try again.
Now we're good.
I've practiced enough.
Still got some training to complete, though. Until next time.
Now available in your inventory. Use your focus scanner. That's very old information game. Okay. We're gonna go back to this one. Oh, I have some skills. Skills I can do. I have like no shards to my name whatsoever.
We are on the same side here, Odin. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act.
What do you want, Odin? Some kind of payment?
My dear Majesty,
magistrate. You think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
You have me.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might.
Absolutely.
Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfant Freehold, at your
Freeloader?
service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Karja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Karja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Determined by who?
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture?
One of the side quests we did earlier too had him
from Barren Light without losing a few
doing some shady stuff before we met him.
You have no real authority then. People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osseram.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
By
How
you.
noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Karja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Back to the tavern then. Oh, I bet I can't, I bet I can't use any of the shops and stuff because the town shut down. That would make a certain amount of sense. What do we got here? Complaint from Smudge with Ash filled with angry glyphs. Javad, please help. The product in question made me. I filled out the request form below and I still can't even get a refund from Della and Boomer. I beg you give me justice. Bangbuster, I think. Boombuster? Doesn't matter. I bought it 3 days ago and I know you remember me. Again, as I told you, I was demonstrating the scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock. Instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell since I no longer have eyebrows. So, in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy and I want my shards back. Refund denied.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King?
I wonder if there's a no good guy situation going on.
An honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
I think we've seen everything we can in town for now. So we'll go work on getting that man his frying pan. That is the single most important thing to me right now. I want to take a second to appreciate, this is such a small thing, see how warm the light is in here? It's very orange. Everything's kind of tinted that way because of the firelight. But then you walk out of here, and while you're still in the warm light area, it's very overexposed and like bright outside, and then you walk out and the camera adjusts so you can like see properly. That's just so cool because it's so realistic to how a camera would capture that. And it's fairly close to how your eyes would adjust to it. And very neat. Very, very neat.
I'm gonna get down. This isn't the place
You
for
go do some errands. We have an amazing rest of your day. When's the next one? Hoping tomorrow, but tomorrow being Palm Sunday, I don't know. The goal is tomorrow, but it'll depend on when my family wants to eat for Palm Sunday. There's a cool thing up there we could go check out. We'll do that in a minute. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you get news on your job stuff soon.
Dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down.
But it was lovely for you to drop by, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Did the bristlebacks do this?
We have like no shards. Where am I trying to go? This thing like really gets moving. Okay, we missed one spot, so we need to go back this way. And it's probably not the only place that has it, but we'll go check it out over here. Around here, I should get bitter leaf.
It seems like bitter leaf likes to grow on rocky terrain. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Might as well just get some more. Apparently somebody wants to talk to me. I don't know who.
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of it.
Oh, it's our
Have
friends.
you seen us? What are we supposed to do?
They're the ones we rescued. We'll catch them when we go back in. Goat here. We gotta go up, back up over here. So if we had gone to the town first, we would have been able to go back through and not had to backtrack, but that's okay. What's the harm of a little backtrack? Getting a little off course here. Ah! Getting very off course here. This way. Are we near? Yeah, we are in the circle of what we're looking for. The Scrounger site.
Scroungers. Mold have said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Alright, let's get that done. A little sneaky sneak? You a little sneaky sneaky? You wanna come over here? Come on. Come on. Get closer to the grass. Closer to the grass. This guy got distracted. I like how they're completely ignoring my goat. Come here.
Oh, give it up already.
No, don't give it up. Come over here. Gonna come over? Are you gonna come over here? I got spotted. Come on, guys. Step. Goat, you want to come help? Wrong button. What's happening? I see ya. Wrong button. These controls are dragging a little bit. There we go. I hate scrappers so much. I know, these guys are like this game's version of scrappers. The scrappers are such a pain. They really are.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands. I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Especially because they can scan for you and stuff. They're very annoying. Little chainsaw faces. I know, it's, they're literally just scrappers. Like, burrowers are basically just watchers, only now they can burrow. And scroungers are basically scrappers, only they're not, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of funny to me. It's like, I appreciate that they're trying to give us some variety, but I'm also like, okay, but they're basically the same. I didn't mean to run over the boar, but I wanted to see. I think this is where I came out. Okay, yeah, we already discovered. That was the cave we swam in earlier. That was really cool. Go, come back here. I would love to repair you, but I don't have a lot going for me right now, shards-wise. I want to gather the ridgewood. There we go. Faster! I'd like to gather all this health too, but don't really want to stop and get in a fight right now.
Easy there.
Vigor step. Interesting. Back into town. You stay right there, goat. Be a really good goat. Let's run over here first. I want to see our friends that are apparently over here.
Olin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of it.
Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do?
Have
Hey,
Arnold
friends.
throw his crutch out?
I see you all made it back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig.
Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out.
No thanks to Olvin.
Have you talked to him yet?
We're on the waiting list.
Doesn't have the guts to face all of us at once.
We need to stick together, in case he decides to send his goons over.
You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Ulvund. You don't need to stick around.
We know, you old hammer.
Just stay safe.
I have a feeling that if I came here first, that guy would have told me to go check on his miners. But I did this instead. Anything else going on around here? Just a bunch of people in town.
I need to make this right.
We will. Don't worry.
Where's the bar? There it is. What's back here? Neat little spot.
If an Oseram hammers metal in an empty forge...
Alright, let's go get this man his frying pan. Most important thing we'll do this whole game.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvund himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
I love Aloy.
And just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Oh, this guy is so excited about his food. I love it.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
He must make a
Next
good
time
stew.
you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
He's like, I'll show him. I'll make the food substandardly. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Nutrients reduce your concentration and recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food effect can be active in time. Oh, that's cool. We've really complicated this game.
Before I head back out. And see what else Mildef's cooking up.
We have just very much complicated this game. Alright, what are we looking at quest-wise here? Gotta find Erend. I kind of want to work on the bristlebacks, I think. I do not understand how to start Machine Strike. Maybe it's because I haven't listened to the rumor about Machine Strike. Anyway, we're gonna go deal with the bristlebacks. Which is over here. I also want to go up here and see what this is. I'm assuming the town will open up once we get rid of the bristlebacks. I think that's how that's gonna go. Trunks commenting on my hair color. First things first, though, I want to go see what's up here. Good job, goat. You stay right there in front of the ladder. There we go. There's where we can climb. What's this? Ooh. Hey, there's...
climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
We're gonna find out. up there. To that. But not look at that surface and think I could climb that. Aloy. Okay, this is not working for me. There we go. What the? Okay. You know what, game? Sure. That's what I wanted to do. We'll go with that. That is exactly what I wanted you to do. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to take advantage of this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Her, or she's, yeah. Like that. Oh, that looks neat. That looks very neat. What if we drop the brightness? Oh. Hold on. I got something in the works here. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. I like that though. That's for, yeah. What if I did the opposite? No, that looks like crap. I like that. That looks very fancy. Windows go away. There we go. Sorry, I just had to do that for a minute. I couldn't not do it, you know? Let's keep saying what's up. Go. How does arm keep going up? Apparently I can have dead ends in this one. Going. I think the butterflies are supposed to help you find stuff.
Useful for making dyes.
Oh god, no, Aloy, no! We're good. I really thought we were gone. I really thought we were goner there. I just wanted to look over the edge, Aloy. I didn't want you to go over. Wow. Look at, look at that. Man, I don't know if it's that the story really doesn't live up to it, or if it was just like too much came out the same year, or what. But I feel like, just from what I've seen so far, I should have been hearing more about, or like, was it because it was a PlayStation exclusive, so not as many people like played it because it wasn't like everybody. But I really feel like I should have heard more about this game. I mean, like I definitely heard a lot when it came out, but then like, just it came out in a year that was really good for video games. But I still feel like I should have been able to hear more about it.
Dyer can make use of this.
Keep finding dyes and haven't gotten one yet. Huh, okay. Was there something for me to collect? What was going on there? I mean, this is just a very well done world. I don't know if it just gets... I don't know. It's always possible a game starts out strong and doesn't live up to the hype, but I gotta say, so far it's been just really good. I do think there's been a lot of very needless overcomplication.
Okay, almost there.
Another signal tower for whatever these are. Yeah, that definitely could be part of it too. Because I was kind of talking about that when we ended Zero Dawn, right? Like, I think part of what made Zero Dawn so amazing was you weren't like necessarily expecting it to be a lot when you played it. The number of people who played it solely because they're like, well, there's robot dinosaurs, I'm sold on that concept. Versus then you come in to this and
another one of those devices.
You're gonna have like a lot of thoughts about what this could be.
The lens.
Let's see what we got here. A dome-shaped piece of glass refracts light, recovered from a Karja signal tower in Chainscape.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
We'll get some sort of quest and they'll be like, go find it, and we'll like, we already have them all. But I mean, like, look at that.
Watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top.
Probably does, Aloy. It probably does.
I can almost see the entire...
Yeah, it's... I mean, this is just incredible. Just absolutely incredible. Oh, it won't let me because it's in the middle of an animation. If I want to take this picture, I just have to take what I get. Yeah, that's fine.
Thought a Dyer would be interested in this.
If only we knew a Dyer. Just 500 repel points on our way down. I like that we got the superhero drop now. friend. Don't worry. Looks like more acid stuff.
I'm gonna leave you here. Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram. I hope Erend and the other Vanguard are okay.
We're gonna find him, Aloy. Don't you worry. We're gonna find them. God, the water just looks so cool. Okay, where do I need to go from here? This is Erend's last known location. You know what? It's not like this is going to take us away from that. So we'll just follow this to Erend's last known location. And then we'll hit up the Bristlebacks next. Yeah, the butterflies seem to be like, hey, by the way, this is a resource you can get. Oh, thanks. Something going on there. This goes up to somewhere. Have a little look-a-doo around what's going on. This is cool. Hey, Michael! You have something to tell me about Gaia? Is it a secret? Is it a Gaia secret? How the heck are you, man? How is Africa? I feel like Africa is gonna just be half your trip. Oh god. You missed the rain here? I bet. Well, you'll head into some more tropical areas soon, though, yeah? When you head in the middle? Because you've just been on the coast so far, right? I am so happy it's been going so well for you. Like, not that I expected that it wouldn't. I knew you'd be fine, but you know, it's just seeing it actually be fine is really good. Some critters. This is a cool little spot. Saying there was stuff to collect over here. Oh, it's just more, okay.
Strong smell.
You've been in a lot of the interior countries, but there aren't many landlocked African nations. Gotcha. I think this is mostly going to be bitter leaf and stuff. I don't really know what I use that for yet. I think it might be for crafting potions. Maybe? What are we looking at over here? Oh, that's right. There was a fight up here, so that's why I left my goat, if I remember correctly. Or they moved down. Okay. Hey, John, welcome! We've just been exploring the area. Haven't hit up too much story mission, but we've been getting to know the peoples around here. You're doing well. Let's see what's going on over here. Whenever we find these, they are stripped for parts, which makes me feel like they're probably still alive. Yes, I know you've been struggling with the internet. I'm doing well. I've been really enjoying this game. Started playing it yesterday. Off of working 6-day weeks. I gotta tell you what happened at work. One of these days, it was quite a twist and turn in my life. But everything's fine now. Getting ready for regular Easter. It's Palm Sunday this weekend for me. So all in all, pretty good. One of my friends is getting married 2 weekends from now, so the weekend after Easter. That's going to be exciting.
Whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you!
Yeah.
Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Tag. Tag. I'm really not that worried about them. Sneak.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
This is far more convenient than your tripwires. Fine. Come over here. Come get me. Regular Easter. Exactly. Regular Easter. You understand? I didn't mean it as a commentary. I just didn't know how else to describe it. Ow. Come over here. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Come on. Buddy, see, this is why I don't deal with your trash. Come on. Hi.
Just like I thought.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the forge you showed up.
Oh, never mind.
Tripwire's handy.
This is awkward.
She hunting's a youngest
Very
game.
awkward.
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter.
Yep.
Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
This is wild.
So the vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster.
Yeah, I am.
Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess.
Ulvund.
Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Thought it best to put some distance between us after that.
This is a pig walking in the background.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No.
I do not have time for small talk.
Showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
Hunting grounds!
Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Tripcasters allow you to place various types of tripwires. Tap click while aiming to set up the first anchor point, and then aim and fire again for the second. There's a limit on how many tripwires can be placed at once. Be careful not to run into your own tripwires. Enemies triggered tripwires receive shock damage as well as shock buildup indicated by the icon above them. When the build icon is full, enemies will become shocked for a limited time. Enemies cannot move while in the shock state and vulnerable to critical strike. Use focus to scan enemies. Let's see what's up here. I hear a lot of sounds.
Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the Vanguard's.
I still kind of want to do this, but honestly, nah. We'll go after Erend. Let's go. I guess it's gonna lead us over to whatever this fight is. Is that a bristleback up there? What is this? Acid bristleback. Wrong button. Apparently there's something going on there too. Where did it go? Where's my mount? Goat! Where did my goat go? How far out of the way are we going right now? Kind of a ways. Probably to over there. That's fine. to this very
Sounds like
questy
someone's
looking
gonna get
location.
fight.
Erend! There he is. There's my guy.
Another one down.
Now this is what I was forged for. No lectures to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Let's get to it.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Should be down. Not with those reds.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Sounds exciting.
And turn him.
Oh, that's sweet. I like that.
Time to fight.
Gosh dang it. They had to change the keys. Still there. Oh god. Whoa, you're a little top heavy, aren't you? What are you, a warthog? Hey! Oh! Yeah, that got him.
Like hammer to men.
Oh, I ran into the acid. I was like, what happened? You guys just wanted to see what I could do? Is there a reason why we're not down here helping me? Ooh, finally got some weave.
Maybe I said enough.
Oh, we're a little injured. Erend!
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. but hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend.
I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Aloy, no.
Alone. Ah, that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
Sounds like you abandoned
Alright,
everyone,
fine.
Aloy.
No, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
He's got a point. Someone who doesn't have time for this. Someone who had no other choice. Someone who had a good reason.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh,
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
This is my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Aloy, you've kind of pissed everybody off, you know.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
Get some health back here. How all of the men in her life are way more emotionally outward about her leaving. I love his story choice. Yeah, I think it's very interesting. I think some of it can be is a testament to the type of cultures that are in the game, if that makes sense. Kind of lend to that, especially considering she comes from the culture where the women are in charge, right? So it kind of makes me wonder if, I mean, a lot of her emotions is from trauma, but I think at least some of it comes from being, like, the privileged gender, too. And, like, she has the trauma of being an outcast in where she probably should have been privileged, I guess. What is this boar, like, sick? What is happening? It was just napping? I don't know what it was doing. But yeah, all these, like, super emotional dudes. But, like, even Sonya, Varl's mother is kind of the same way. Yeah, no, growing up Shun definitely did not help her social skills at all. But that doesn't explain why the men are so emotional, and I think that comes from just the kind of cultures you see, but it's also just very interesting in general.
What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick, gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
You know, it's almost like a complete reversal. Oh, hi. Gosh,
Charging
dang.
right at them.
not need to change the controls for this game, but we made that decision anyway. Goat! Goat! Do you want to do something, Goat? Okay. My goat's like, you've got this.
Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
You know, it is like, because typically it would be a male character with very emotional female side characters, right? And I think narratively, I think there's something to that narratively, actually, where if you're going on a character with an emotional journey, be that male, female, whoever, it's more interesting to have... Interesting is the wrong word. I think when you have somebody who's very, very emotional, human nature, unless you live in a type of culture that would be that different, but most of the people developing and then playing this game would not. Human nature is, you know, when you're little, your emotions are completely unbridled, right? You don't get a cookie and you lose your mind. And part of growing up is your parents teaching you, hopefully, how to regulate your emotions for smaller things. But then we overcompensate and learn to regulate our emotions to the point of suppressing them. So I think when you have a character, it's a lot more engaging, I think, to watch a character who doesn't know how to emote properly learn how to open up. I think that sounds like a better story than watching somebody whose emotions are completely out of control learn how to control their emotions, right? Then you're watching somebody like become more tame. And I think one, that's just not as engaging, and two, that can speak negatively to a lot of especially Western culture players that really have gone the other way and have suppressed how they feel. So you don't want to be taught, you don't want to see, in a story that's supposed to inspire you, you don't want to be told, have less emotion, because we've already overcorrected and don't have enough. So I think it's interesting because in a main character in a narrative, you're more likely, not solely, but more likely to have somebody who's either just repressed or just doesn't want to open up. Which then means for that character to open up, the ancillary characters have to be very emotional because that's how the character gets drawn out of their shell. So when you have a masculine lead, it's kind of by nature very easy to have feminine side characters who pull that other half out. But when you have a feminine lead, inevitably then you can tell that story with masculine characters pulling that emotion out. And so I think that it's kind of part of the reversal, I think, that this game does. John says there's also a historical trend in gaming where main characters have been generally emotionless men written by men. So that has created expectations for how main characters behave. That's true too. And I think there's also something to main characters have to be more of a slate. Because when I play as Aloy, at some level I need to be able to connect to Aloy. So the less going on with the main character, the more generic that main character is, the less likely I am to be turned off by the character, right? I think a lot of game developers would rather tell a boring main character, because even if you're not pulled into the main character, you're not turned off by the main character, so you're lessening the risk of losing people, even though you're not gaining the chance at adding people. It's why in Life is Strange, I love Life is Strange, the first game. I love all of them, but I love Life is Strange, the first game. Max is easily the worst character in that game. Like, it's not even a competition how much she is the worst character in that game. You know? But it's because she is the main character that has to be connected with.
One less machine. Another one down.
The game's gotta really put these things in my face. Oh my god, more. you can set your face on fire. That's pretty exciting. Goat! Watch out, goat! Watch out, goat.
Going down.
One less machine.
Ow! Got sidewinded there.
Another one down.
Come on. Got it.
Look at that thing drop.
There. Quarry's safe.
Oh, I forgot I had that short bow.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta
Yeah.
talk.
Well, stop running away from me.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
A what?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
We're gonna get Olvin out of power. Don't you worry about it.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
I wonder if this is gonna take me to a cauldron. That would be pretty cool.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulfric the good news. What he's to. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
We're gonna go check out what's over here first. Should have enough to actually repair our guy now. Looks like I could have gotten on there and done some neat fighting, but that's okay. Wait, which way am I supposed to be going? Not the normal path. I need to go this way. Ooh! This is cool. Oh, I'd be willing to bet I was correct. That is a way of stopping stuff. Is that door indicative of something I can do? Maybe. I think that's all stuff for when I get fire arrows, and I do not currently have fire arrows. I could be wrong about that. Or maybe that sign just means crate here, I don't know. Or maybe it's just a window and it means nothing. I don't know. Alright, am I now going the correct way? I am now going the correct way. There's a lot of stuff apparently to investigate.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
I see acid. Some nice little fences.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. marched off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
This has been a very good goat. I've been very impressed by this goat. On up here. Ooh.
Mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
This is the problem. Here we go. Is this a workbench? This is a supply crate. I do like this stash thing. It's not necessarily realistic, but it's handy. Let's stay here. Stay here, goat.
Okay. Let's see where this leads.
What do we got here? Had to get lunch, but yeah, I plan on being here quite a bit today, just because I really am excited to play this game. And next weekend's Easter, so I'll be with my family for a lot of it, and the weekend after that, I'm gone for several days to a friend's wedding, so I don't know how much time I'm actually gonna have to play.
The tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
So I'm gonna play as much as I can today.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
We can do it. Boing. He's not having a good day. There's another one around here somewhere. Where are you? I haven't killed everything. Clearly there's some I need to shoot. What do these do? Blaze! Ah, if I had fire arrows, I could do something with that, but I do not have fire arrows.
Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Gotta run a quick tap? No problem. Like I said, I'll be here a while. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, this is cool. You guys know what I gotta do. Can't get a cool shadow pattern like I want. I'm trying to find one. Yeah. The lighting is really cool, but it's not translating into photo mode because it's so soft. Her helmet doesn't help. Oh, that is so cool. I wonder if I actually did something like this. And instead of trying to get one of her face, got one like here. Oh yeah, see, that's cool. I don't know what that is. Imperfection. Oh, it was a drop of water. Doesn't look as good. Looks cool, but I don't have her in a good spot. That's cool. If that wasn't there, this shot would look really awesome. I don't think I'm gonna be happy with anything here. We're gonna keep going. I'm sure there'll be more top-down lighting elsewhere. Bird stealth area. Yeah, I figured that out in the other one. That was pretty cool.
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like mine runs pretty far back. There's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. It's addressed to Erend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down.
Ah,
They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Maybe we can, maybe we can get this guy kicked out. Getting harder to deliver your shipments, Olvin. Ran into Carja Patrol, wasted an hour trying to head in the northern mine. Javad might be a chuff, but until you get that concession signed, he can still shut down my trade. So if you want to keep blasting away at this scorched out mine, I'm happy to oblige, but my fees have just gone up. shimmy on down. See, here we can do something pretty cool. Get a somewhat decent. There we go. Yeah, like that. This I can do something with. I don't really like that water stream, but there's not a lot about that I'm going to be able to do. Unless I just forgo that bridge too, which I could do. Wrong button. Okay. We're gonna try to angle her away from the water. I know you can also change her facial expression, but that's fine. I don't like most of the ones. There we go. We can just kind of pretend that water stream's not there. Look at that. Look at that. A little bit of a glow on her face. Actually, the black and white's pretty cool. I like that too. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, don't mind it as is though. Sorry, I just like to play with light. Must have been that down here is just to get stuff. Woohoo! Don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I'm just supposed to say, maybe I'm just supposed to go back to town. Is that just what I'm supposed to do? Yeah. I'm just supposed to go back to town. Got it. I can handle that.
So Erend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? From where?
I'm gonna need fire arrows to do anything in here. I do not have them. That was exciting.
A dead bristleback down there? Cart tracks must have given way under it.
I see, because I took that way around, that's why. That makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. So we have this, but there's also stuff to do around here. Let's see what else is going on. Is that a trap? Sure is.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Intriguing. Intriguing. What's this? This is another spot. Okay. There's a lot to look at around here, is effectively what's happening. Oh. Hi.
Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
As surely as the sun sets in the west, we can't allow you up the mountain. I'm sorry. As surely as the sun sets in the west,
Okay.
our prayers will be answered.
Interesting.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
I wonder if I'll come back here eventually. Can I get up there? Oh, I see. So I can only get up there through them. Okay, well. Oh, God. Alright, it probably just means I can't do a lot about that right now, so we'll go check out over there. I suspect that once I get the valley open, I'm going to be able to do a lot more. And so trying to figure out how to do more before that happens, I think is just going to mostly waste my time. Let's see what's over here. Campfire. Oh, we never did that ruins thing when we were over there. Remember? That thing. This thing. We never did that. I don't know what it does. I'll have to figure that out. Are you just out and about, or are you going to talk to me? Okay, you're just out and about. Okay, so Vista Point Tower, campfire, and I gotta figure out what those ruins do. you did become a quest. Okay. I just had to wait long enough, I guess.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Oh, hi.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Erend mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
What are they?
Thanks.
Probably
Stay
acid
safe,
arrows.
Aloy.
Oh, smoke bombs. Interesting. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape into stealth. They can also be used underwater. Oh, that's probably where they're going to be really handy. Good goat. Let's see what this place is.
So
this was Relic Ruins the Dawn.
From the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Whatever this is, we're gonna try it.
What do we have in here?
Apparently I have skill points I can use. Medical berries provide more healing and heal you faster. I like that. Resist more damage when you're dangerously wounded. Automatically recover health sooner when you are dangerously wounded. I like that. Oh, interesting. I can move that around if I need to jump up high, probably. I see. So I'm actually going to want to bring this back.
Can't be this close.
Or I can do this. There we go. Is that a shamrock?
Some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it?
Ornament. Okay, I must have to get to the door on the other side. I like how light this crate is, apparently.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
I don't know if I need to bring the... I don't think I can bring the crate over here, so... Interesting. Oh, very interesting. I wonder if I need to be able to destroy those vines, because they look like the vines in the other place I'm supposed to destroy vines. Okay, well, let's see if we can keep moving this. Nope. the only thing I can think of. Is maybe I just can't do this yet? Right? Like maybe I need whatever tool you get that takes the plants down. Although usually it says like, you don't have the tool for this. And it's not telling me that right now. I need to get in there, is what I need to do. So how do I get in here? See, I feel like I should be able to get up here. That's the key there. Huh. Very interesting. My instinct is that I'm supposed to be able to kill these vines. And see, look, there's a climbing area. And the reason why that's my instinct is because those are look like the vines by the other area. But let's just have another walk around and see if I can spot anything I'm missing.
I don't think it'll connect.
Yeah, I just think that I'm supposed to be able to kill that stuff. Because, like, none of that's climbable. Okay, I don't think we can do that right now. We'll come back. Let's go see what this is.
An image from the old world. Looks some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Am I supposed to do that while standing here?
Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river.
Yeah.
There used to be a bridge nearby?
Yeah, I'm trying, Aloy. The problem is I can't freaking see anything. Can I keep walking? I can keep walking. I think it's to do with this. Maybe I need to be further away from the bridge? No. Maybe it's that bridge. No, it looks like it's got to be in this zone. I don't know if that's true, but it feels true. Maybe that's the remnants of a bridge? It would be in the realm still. Hold on. This is a possibility.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. Pretty sure I'm close.
We are definitely close.
That's
Okay.
it.
Excellent.
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies.
Elizabeth.
That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
Congratulations on reaching the lodge says Zion National Park. Hey, we're in Zion National Park. Cool. Stop of our Vista Point tour brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition of Environmental Reclamation. Ever since the establishment in 1872, national parks like this have played a vital role in preserving our natural heritage, but many have been threatened by climate change. That's why we created our Forester lines of wilderness management machines. From ecosystem analysis to seed distribution and fire management, our creations are designed to restore wild landscapes to the way nature intends them to be. 5 stops down, 4 more to go. Jai Lee, I've come a long way. Taking a tour. Should make all the children come here. There's been so long the holograms now. Can you fix the sign by the drop-off point? We lost 5 times. Excellent. Got more people to read about, more catalogs. Okay. Alright, we're gonna keep going. I am nowhere feeling like being done, but I super have to pee. So I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom, restock my stuff to snack on or drink or whatever. I'm just gonna take a couple minute break to stretch my legs, and we will get back to it. Alright. I am back. And refreshed. We can continue on. Let's go kick Erend out of town. I'm big into the idea of getting him done with. This looks like another tower. Missing tool needed. Okay, but while I understand that, let's see what else is going on here.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
I guess we'll grab this whenever we come back.
No, that's not her. Can't be.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Baron Light.
Alright.
Seat's always open. Come for another round?
I have to go.
I've heard nothing to say. She might have something new to say when we kick
And
Guy
you,
out of
flame
town.
hair. Don't be a stranger.
Alright, let's see if it works now.
Aloy, please, have a seat.
Can I get it to work now? See, this appears to do something.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Maybe I have to hear that rumor? I don't know.
Here. What news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
On hold. Okay. So I can't continue it until
If
after
I'm
they
gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
I got you. Okay. Don't mind me, just dropping him.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
There's my friends.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Aha.
Yeah.
Good job,
Don't
Aloy.
you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
She's so proud of herself. Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items. Stitchers sell new outfits. Hunters sell new weapons. Herbalists sell potions. Cooks sell food.
Yeah, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Ulvund must be brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Firebow! Yes. I would love a sharpshooter bow, but I need that. Okay. We'll start here. And then I'll go see what else I can get. I don't suppose you have the... No, you don't. Okay. Okay, anything that's just for shards, we're going to go ahead and sell.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Aha!
Why don't you bring that bony ass of yours over here?
Fire damage.
Come on, anyone. Make my day.
Ah, finally.
Alright. I would like to be able to carry more resources, please. That sounds good to me. Horned lizard bone. Oh, this is going to get fun. This is going to be some kind of game. Let me tell you. Can now carry more traps. All right. Hey, Kathleen. Good to see you. Just upgrading some stuff. I'm a little annoyed that it seems like weapons are more like you have to have the fire bow and arrow, and then the whatever, you know, versus the having different things. But we'll see. Maybe, maybe eventually we buy weapons that do more. I don't know. Where is my
Yes, hi.
Nora in the Dons. Now I've seen everything.
Shop just opened up and I've got a backlog.
so then if I go here, and I go here, this is where I can add a weave. Oh. Melee defense, purge water defense, range defense. I can like add that. Oh, nifty. Nifty, nifty, nifty. So if I go here, don't have anything that matches it. About this one. Cool. Slowly getting there. I haven't tried, but there hasn't been a game update. So unless I can update the game, I don't think there's much point.
Oi, you're that Nora machine.
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
Alright. Ah. You were the other one I wanted to visit. The Stitcher. Oh, feels good. Okay. Ceramic Explorer. Cool. That's actually pretty cool looking armor. And then this is like what we had before. Honestly, yeah, buy and equip. I think that looks cool.
It was good to help you find what you need.
I'm probably low on shards again, yes. Thing-horn antler. Okay. It's pretty cool looking. Can't tell a lie. I like this look a lot. What does it want me to do? Oh, I have to go talk to him. Got it. So let's look at our quest real quick. Side quest, this is on hold. We can't do anything right now. I cannot understand learning machine strength, and this seems to be a thing you just do in different areas. I'm not really worried about that. Empty. I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, so there's really nothing to do but the main quest for the time being. So let's go ahead and do that.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not Erend Vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
That guy's like, I'm just going. Yeah, he's like, I'm tired of this sun priest. He's the worst.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around Danson first.
Alright. Is that mission... Actually, we should use these. For First, strike the enemy with a melee attack to build up energy in your spear. Then, while fully charged, tap D, the energized target, finally switch to a bow and shoot the enemy to deal large amounts of damage. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I'll remember to do that, but that's pretty cool. Silent Strike heal. Recover health when using Silent Strike. Oh, I like that. I use Silent Strike all the time. That's going to be a very valuable skill for me. Okay, so quest is this. It's still on hold. Okay. So if we look at the map, oh, we got some new side quests. Looks like we could go back to some of the places where we needed fire ammo to like finish stuff. Well, let's go see what these new side quests are.
Ho there! Careful there.
Ah, my friend.
Aloy, back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem.
Yeah.
A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talent. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Maybe.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least not anymore. Some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Hey, Ray.
To the claim!
Real quick. Let's look at what we have here. So this has critical strike, power, and attack. I do like that. Those are good stats. This also has such stats with shock protection. Ooh, I do like that. That's fire protection. what we're gonna do is we're going to equip this one, but we're going to apply look of this one. There we go. I like that you can do that now. Alright, let's find that guy, plus there's another side quest around here somewhere.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Stop talking.
Where are we?
I think we found something about this.
You look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
You're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
Everyone calls it. If there are no redheads, no other redheads in this land.
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
Yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower.
Who are you two?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world.
What did she just
I imagine
drink?
traveling alone must be nice.
They didn't save any other redheaded inbred, right? It's very rude.
She's your partner?
My apprentice. And my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious
I like her.
homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation,
We can do
it
that.
yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
All right.
Here we go.
We will definitely work on that. But we're also gonna go talk to those peeps. Alright, that's... Apparently there's a... Mic goes up here. Apparently there's a... something I never grabbed. Over here? Oh no, it's that. And it was because I couldn't get up there. That makes sense. Okay.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Aloy, you're sitting on a charger. Charger horns. Something's up behind me. that goat. More charger horns than I have.
There goes a horn.
Got it. That'll be both the horns I need. You guys want to come back down here? I don't necessarily need to fight anybody else as long as I can just get these things. There we go. Now we just gotta get. Oh, hi. Yep, you do want to fight. Oh, my goat's coming after me. To help me, not actually after me.
Stretch it.
Something still sees me, apparently. I don't know what. Oh, this guy. Got you. Let's see here. Out of curiosity, did I ever equip? I did. So everything. No, this one's not equipped. Okay. So from now on, if I get anything new, I'll have to do something about it. They look like they're about to develop a missile. Yeah, I know. Pretty intense, whatever it is they're doing. Okay, so we'll continue on. If we find fang horns, then we kind of get that done, but otherwise. Is there... No, no climb in there. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Oh, look, these guys are all back to work, doing stuff, doing things. Okay, we're going the better way. Wrong button. Let's head up this way, where we were before.
Them Jar Jar, take it up.
Those
Beat it.
people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change rate.
Why did you turn invisible?
Not looking good, folks.
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
I'll help the Nora.
Set you on fire. Horse! Goat! Oh, I'm mad now. You leave my goat alone. Go, go, go.
Now burn.
You're gonna be okay, goat. Get him, goat. Oh god. Well, that's exciting. Can I get back up there? Nope. I got kicked right off the edge of there. Oh! Wow, that's fun. Well, I think I found a cave. Come on. Come on, Aloy. We gotta go up. We're going. Oh my god, my goat's dying.
Hit the mark.
You can revive them? Oh, that's so nice. I'm coming, goat. Hang in there. Good job, goat. That's the best news. You can revive them. I got kicked off the frickin' mountain.
That's the last of them.
We'll have to go back down there because there was definitely a cave. There was definitely a cave entrance down there. But we're gonna deal with this first. See if this Fanghorn has what I need. Nope. I don't know how to knock a rib off though, so I don't know. We'll take their antler though, because their antlers are used in a lot of crafting. I'm really excited to find out you can revive your mounts now. Oh, okay. Well, don't stand on that trap.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lokasha?
Probably.
Now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
He's gone missing, it seems.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Maybe I should just go check on him.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
Formally.
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said.
I don't know how to tell you this, but a long night does not end with
named
the
us
setting
the
sun.
Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the storm.
Oh, I never talked to him.
Yes.
Whoops.
He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant
I might
man.
run
even
back
by
real quick and try to
Oseram
find him.
standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
Maybe I should just go check.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike.
That guy's like, okay, fine, I'll leave.
You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
see if it's too late to find the guy in town. I forgot to talk to him before we headed out. I just kind of got distracted by the boomstick people. And I want to check out this cave down below. So we'll just kind of see what's going on here. I may have missed my chance to talk to him, but we'll find out. Goat, come on. You can do it, Goat. You're probably a little turned around after, like, dying. I'm sure the revival system is part because people got really attached to their mounts. Like, I'm very certain of it. But I'm also pretty certain that part of it is, I don't have as much opportunity to get mounts.
Refreshing, I guess.
So this is where I fell, and there was definitely stuff to do over here. Stealth kelp. Oh, that's exciting. What's this? What's this? Sunken cave. Aloy, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry, Aloy. Okay. Well, we've gotten really stuck, so I don't think we're gonna be able to make it, so we're gonna go this way. Okay. We'll go back through, this time not getting really stuck. And not stopping to pick stuff up. I don't think there is a surface. I think we're gonna die. Oh god. This is horrifying. Okay. I don't think we can do that one yet. That was fun. Probably back here. My horse should still be down there. It is. Should be a ledge I can... Since I came up by way of ledge before, there should be a ledge I can drop down, I think. Probably here, considering there's a plant to grab. You. Somehow I have to be able to level up my ability to breathe underwater. And when I do, we'll go back there. Considering that I should be able to find that again. Oh, because I died, it didn't register that I had found it. That's fine. thing is, I won't get something guiding me to him because that part of the quest is gone. So now that just means I have to find him somewhere. We'll see what we can do. I got distracted by these guys and then never found him. And he might just not be findable now, I don't know. So we'll just see what we can do. This is where the guy was. Oh no! That was exciting.
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of him.
Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arnold throw his crutch at him?
Yeah, I'm not seeing him. It's not that guy.
Stealth, power, and protection. What will you choose?
Okay, I think I just missed my opportunity to talk to him. Which is too bad, but is what it is. I wasn't paying attention and lost that opportunity.
Gotta part ways with this machine for now.
We go to the fire, I think we can fast travel, but I think you have to fast travel at fires now. But if that's true, I can't take my mount with me. So I don't know how I feel about that. I'll have to Google later to see if you can fast travel with your mount. Back up we go. Watch out for landmines.
Please, check on Savohar.
How do I check on Savohar?
Looks like I should head up.
Okay. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Gave me that note about ladders, which makes me think there's going to be a ladder. But, you know, like where? Ah, okay. The stairs curved and I just didn't realize they curved. Got it. It'd help if I paid attention to what I was doing. Alright, place your bets. What do you think? Is he dead? Was he murdered? Is he, like, actually been meditating for 3 days and he's just kind of an airhead?
Part of the ladder. Okasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
Is he injured?
This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Oh, nice. Didn't mean to do that, but that's cool. He's taking a nap and lost track of time. I think it's possible. He could have, in theory, injured himself.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
If you what? Jump against the surface, then press. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
Okay, let's see here.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Oh, that's exciting. I was hoping to get that dye stuff, but that's okay.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Maybe he got stuck because he keeps breaking things. Also a possibility.
That's a lot of blood.
That doesn't look good.
Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. I can follow it. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
I don't think I need my focus to follow this blood, but okay. Stormbird, eh? Oh yeah. That thing. It's a neat little area. It's like a shortcut, but I want to go with what's back here because it's pretty.
Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them.
Hopefully.
Probably snuck past them. I'll take them out. Can't do right back now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Come on. Come on with the sneaky sneak. Hold tight. Psych! Keep rolling, Aloy. is done.
Should help.
I feel like I need something else to be my power attack, because I have a really hard time hitting G while I'm in the middle of fighting, especially with it being right next to the weapon wheel. I feel like if I was able to actually rebind everything, I'd make my weapon wheel tab again. And then I would, make F the special power. What do I know? Scrap out? Grab this stuff. So he definitely didn't just zone out. I think he's not feeling so hot.
In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me.
You're pretty old, my man, to do what you were doing.
Before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't
My
need
man.
a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the peak. I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
Listen, Akasha's doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. A fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower.
Aloy, come on. You're not gonna get through to him like that.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide.
You're better off just saying, I'm what the sun provided, than trying to talk to him.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
Like, you gotta have a little bit of,
Your
bit of
people
give here.
are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
quite what I meant to do, but I'll take it.
For a dyer. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer
I can
is
appreciate Aloy as one, a person
every
who...
priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything.
Yeah. I can understand Aloy as a person who has really shunned her whole life because of a belief system. Being very not into, like, even entertaining somebody else's. Like, I get that. Also, with her understanding of what goes on in the world, like, it totally makes sense with her character. But you're just not gonna, like, coming up on an old man who's sitting there dying and being like, isn't gonna get you anywhere. Like, nowhere at all.
The Oseram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Of course, I mean, you gotta keep in mind, she's, what, the beginning of Zero Dawn, she's 18. This is 6 months later than Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn maybe took place over the course of 6 months. So, like, let's say she's 19, 20 at the oldest. You know, she's very young and hasn't really had to figure that out. Yeah, sure, her social skills definitely need some work.
There. The order should be
Which is
able to afford
understandable,
shelter
but
for
it's
this
also
hurt.
like,
Some
oh,
food
my
and
girl.
a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. And lens.
Winds of afternoon.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Thought there might be a lens up here. It's just one of those things, like... I think because she's so self-made, she has a hard time.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
I'm very curious how her overall arc is going to go. If the game is trying to make a statement, like, about religion in general, you know? And whether or not she ever... I don't know that she'd ever necessarily believe in something, but can kind of come around to understanding why people would.
Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Alright, there's probably going to be a faster... Well, let me put it this way. There's definitely a faster way down. There's probably going to be a faster and also, like, good way down. I don't know. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, here's a repel point. Anything here worth doing? Wait, what? Oh! Man, I should have been breaking these barrels all this time. Well, now I know what I'm going to start doing. It's also interesting, too, because the most, like, defining person in her life was Rost. And he was so much of a belief.
No. There's Tolland with his thugs.
Go down the quick way.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Oseram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
Oh, look. The Carja-loving redhead with the fancy spear. Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
You'll have to go through me. Finders keepers, tough break.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
I've shot lots of Stormboards.
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe
And don't
even
get
land to
scammed by
build a
somebody
wall.
undervalued.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart.
That's right. She'll give you the
She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Some animal bits. Alright. I think next what we'll do is work on a bigger boom. Also, we can figure out whatever that is. So we'll do that. We'll grab that real quick. Try to figure out what that is. But I have to take another bathroom break. So let me take care of that real quick, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm slightly confused. The mouse that cycles colors on it, and it's not cycling colors, it's just sitting as one color, and that is weird. That's not super important. Okay, can't decide if I'm warm or cold. Ugh, man, we have been going for a chunk of time, haven't we? I think it's been like 5 hours. This is pretty much what I want to do all day, though, so. Okay, we are gonna go. I wish I could wear the face paint not in photo mode, but I don't see a way to do that. Anyway, we have skill points to spend. I haven't done anything in Trapper yet. Although, if I'm being honest, I should work towards getting one of these. This weapon can be recognized by its shape. Skills the category unlock powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Okay. Fire a high arcing volley of arrows to rain down on your enemies. Use your currently selected arrow type. And depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Aim and fire with middle mouse button. Oh, okay. That's why middle mouse button went away. That makes sense. Build up your valor faster. Well then, let's increase weapon stamina. Since we're going to use it more. I haven't really encountered any kind of weapon stamina problem, so I don't fully know what it is yet. I've unlocked a weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that are often exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold middle mouse button while aiming to use your selected technique. Using a weapon technique deletes your weapon stamina, or depletes it, which regenerates over time. Switch between available weapon techniques for your current weapon by opening the weapon wheel and tapping Z or X. We'll try that out when I'm not possibly going to shoot innocent people here. Where am I trying to go? I need to go back up. Oh, that was that ladder. It told me I needed to shoot down. That's funny. It was like, you need to shoot down a ladder. I'm like, I didn't ever find a ladder to shoot down because I missed it. And I got up anyway. That's what happened. This is a very pretty bridge. I feel like once I can mess with daytime and stuff, I want to do stuff here. Okay, so there's something over here that could be investigated. I don't know if it's up or down or what. This? Okay, so maybe it's down here. Is it this? Can't imagine it's that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh God. We're fine. I don't know what this is. not know what that question mark is for. It's for something. I'll try to figure that out at a later day. What? We are gonna go find that thing. I wonder if now that I have the fire arrows, if I can go do that other thing. Okay. I haven't found anybody yet who wants that. Unless it was... Maybe I just haven't gone to the right merchant. Where am I? Very much off the trail. Like, so much off the trail. I like how I can't call my mount when I'm on my mount. The game is very adamant that I understand that. I don't really know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening. Red hue quarry.
Easy there.
I don't think we've looked at the quarry at all. Okay, there's stuff to do here. Let's check this out. This costs green shine silver. Gotcha.
Next time, we will forge a deal together.
Can I afford any upgrades? Sure can. Or we're just gonna prioritize pouch upgrades. Need a charger's horn. Now I could make this worth actually wearing if I wanted. Okay, so you can do all of that stuff here. Okay. It's just a space. There's nothing here to do currently. Around here is a campfire.
Yeah, you.
Where did I get? What's over there? This whole area is kind of cool. We'll call the goat over to us here in a second. Well, that's new. Where's the dang campfire? There it is. as exciting. Whoops. Fire is up here somewhere. He'll find me. I believe in him. There he is. What a good goat.
Yeah.
Alright, which way am I going now? Perfect. We'll go right by those ruins and I'll be able to figure out if I can actually do anything with them. Now that I have fire arrows. Let's find out.
From the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
That does not appear to do anything.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
In that case,
okay. What do we have in here?
In that case, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Okay. Apparently that's my problem.
A crate. This should be useful. It's not moving. Must be stuck. There's data here.
From Lodge at Zion reception to Thomas Braith, your red permit code. Thank you for staying at the Lodge at Zion. With your registration, you have opted for the red permit parking pass. To ensure the safety and security of our accommodations are renowned for access. Security gates, vehicles protected by your code is. Please keep it in mind. Sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lodge, just use code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, we're actually unable to change it.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Got it. I feel really dumb now that I couldn't figure this out before. There we go. That's something. Getting it done. Getting it done.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Ugh, pardon me. Just sneezing over here. Whoops. Wasn't patient enough. I just made a big old circle, that's all. Interesting. It's down
More
here.
ruin down here. Where to?
Whoa! Oh, the focus turned the flashlight on. That's cool. This is neat. I see that there, but I want to see if I can do something over here. No, I can't.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
I'm the wrong button. Okay. I did it once. Okay, so that worked. But I need to bounce off of something. See? It doesn't work. Okay. At least I'm not stuck. I can come over here. But that's where I need to go. See? Huh. Hold on. Ball jump. Jump against a surface and tap L. Tap left control. Use WASD to control the direction of the jump. Is there something there I can grab? Maybe I should be grabbing something behind me. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm successfully doing the thing now. I just need to get it over there. That's what it wants me to do, because it gave me that tutorial. Okay, what am I doing something wrong here? What is the name of this place I'm at? The Daunt Relic Ruins. Forbidden West. Daunt Relic Ruins. Okay, let's try this. The basement. Look at the ancient supply box on the floor, head down through the hole in the basement. Third handhold, jumps on it. don't understand. I did that part. Using your focus, look at the wall underneath the crate duct. I think I did that. Oh. Interesting. Okay, hold on. This is what I'm doing wrong. Maybe? Can I bring this with me? Got it.
Must be calling something. Okay. I'm gonna put a crate in the basement. Push the crate to the wall that we mentioned above in step 1. Maybe, okay, maybe the problem is I don't actually need the basement. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I think I have to go that way and I don't. Maybe that's all it is. I'm getting really sick of having to jump on stuff. There we go. And back in here. I don't understand. Push the crate to the wall. We mentioned this. Jump to the vertical handholds and follow the path. Okay. Let's see here. Crawl to the next room. Okay, so that's what I did. Destroy the wall with your polecaster, which I did. Loot the ancient supply box on the first floor, then head down to the hole in the basement. There's a wall here with a horizontal handhold, but it disintegrates as soon as Aloy jumps on it. Remember this location, which I did. Using your focus, look at the wall underneath the crate duct and use your polecaster. So here?
says remember this location. Ah! That's what I was missing. No, I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. This is what I missed.
There. A little more light down here.
Okay. I might have been able to figure that out if I wasn't so adamant that my problem was a good goat was that I couldn't wall jump. That's why I got distracted. The problem was never wall jumping.
Down it goes.
The problem was that I hadn't found that. And I might have found, like I said, I might have found that. I mean, I looked it up. Whatever. But, I might have found that if I hadn't been hung up on the wall jump. I had the tutorial, and because I had the tutorial, I assumed that meant that's what I had to do. That was wrong.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Up we go. Key.
The key module.
Good goat.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Oh god, what was it?
Got it!
Okay, thankfully I remembered. I was hoping you would just know it for me.
What is this thing?
First stop on the Screw You Kyle tour. Oh, okay. Guess what, Kyle? That big, flashy demonstration for those big casino execs you wouldn't shut up about? Not gonna happen. But you know what is? Road trip, baby. Good luck with following our dusk trail, Dick Nose. Golden toucans out. Tom. Okay.
Keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
It's pretty exciting, whatever that was. Aloy found a mysterious relic while exploring the ancient ruins. Where did it come from? Gonna give me like a hint. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, let's look at quests here. Obviously, we have the main one. This is on hold. Ah, this is what we were gonna do. Bigger boot. I think that's really the last one we can do. Until we continue the plot. Other than like the random side stuff. A shamrock shake, basically. How exciting. Go by fast. Hopefully these guys will leave us alone. I get it. You want me to find a cauldron. I have not found a cauldron. I understand this is a letdown for you. Okay, we're in the general vicinity of the thing we need.
Now's my chance.
There's the thing.
I see you. Oh, hi!
Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
This is pretty exciting. Alright. It is kind of cool in this one. To get more components, you have to knock them off. Like, they're incentivizing you doing that, because there's some of this stuff that doesn't work.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
If you, don't get it first. Okay. We're gonna head right on back. It's okay, guy. You can stay here.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. Don't often see new faces around here. That's not.
What do we got here? Oh, while we're here, during one of my breaks, I tried reading what I was doing wrong here at this tutorial. It sounds like it is buggy, but if you like click things in a specific order, it should work. So let's give it a shot.
Savior Fred, welcome back.
That hits the spot.
So I need to not click on the sets or anything. Click on the beginner's tutorial. Hit start. Apparently, if you click on the board before you click on the tutorial, it bugs out and you can't do it.
The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points.
Gotcha.
And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines.
Okay.
It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
It depends. Yeah, I usually. It depends.
Destroying that machine.
Like I liked the Stellar Tactic. No, it wasn't Stellar Tactics. Whatever the one was in Jedi Survivor at the bar, I actually kind of liked that one.
The distance they can strike from.
But I don't know if I'm gonna like this one or not. I have to. It looks like it's weird chess. Hollow Tactics. Thank you.
Okay, that's
Stellar
enough for now.
Tactics
Let's
is
just
a
play.
game.
I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
See, and I did,
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes. If you gotta move that machine forward. Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process. Just need to,
oh, I
move that
see.
machine forward, Red. Just need to, move that machine forward, Red.
What am I doing wrong here?
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're
See, with
forging
holotactics, I needed it to get customizable stuff.
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power.
Gotcha.
And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes,
Knew you were
that's
a
fine.
smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
Not pulling any punches, huh?
Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack my... Go ahead. Just sprint over to my machine. Try
see.
sprinting up to one of my machines.
Oh, it wants me to do that
Downside
one.
to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That
Okay.
machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow.
This is very
Here,
complicated.
let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your... Let's keep this game going. Overcharge your machine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
So if it's a
That's
tie...
why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent.
You know, this is like what it's like when you go to a party and they're like, do you want to play a board game? And you're like, a board game?
Remember that.
They're like, yeah. Have you ever heard of this game? You go, no, I haven't. And they're like, well, we can play after we spend 45 minutes going over the rules.
It's a small set.
And then it's fun. And you go,
be enough to get you in
do you know why they call them board games?
You might
No.
even fancy looking out for them.
Because that's how you feel when you play them.
They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Not right now.
I'll think about it.
This might actually be something I do in between streams, but we're not going to do this right
You know
now.
where to find me, Red.
Alright, let's talk to these guys.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
What, are you offended?
Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Boom!
Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies long range. Due to the long buildup, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw to penetrate armor. That's cool. Yeah, I understand a lot of people like playing board games. I've just never been able to get myself to do it. For as nerdy as I am, there's a few things I never got from like the nerd pool, I guess, and board games is one of them. I can't get myself to do it. Charger circulator. I guess that makes sense. We don't fight a lot of chargers. Oops, wrong button. So is that what this is? Interesting. Okay, if we look through here, well, first of all, we have skill points to use. Oh, yeah. We're gonna move more quietly. For sure. Absolutely. Melee attacks are quieter. Stealth tear more damage, widen stealth. I like that. Reduce your visibility to enemies. I like that too. And we've unlocked a thing. You've unlocked your first Valor Surge, activating a cloaking device based on Stalker technology to decrease visibility to enemies. Aiming a weapon or using melee attacks temporarily deactivates the device. Ooh. That's neat. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build your Valor up in the Valor Surge bar and unleash the ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay. When a segment of Valor Surge bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel F and tapping space. Unlocking the level of Valor Surge in the skill tree adds segments to the Valor Surge bar and gains extra effect. We've really complicated this game. Like a lot. It's very complicated now. Can I ride on it? Yes, I can ride on it! That's all I needed to know. Okay, we were checking our quests. So obviously we have the main one. Side one is on hold. This is just looking for fighting rings. I'm not going to worry about that right now. And that's just stuff, like all of that is stuff I can do, you know, not on stream when I'm looking for stuff to do. So that means we're going to go to the main quest. maybe find some stuff along the way, because we're gonna encounter some stuff along the way. But broadly, go to Barren Light, which is pretty exciting. What's this? Oh, that's
I've never seen crystals like these before.
Oh, missing tool required. Okay. Or is that for what's up here? Missing a tool. Got it. Got a free bookshelf from work and just moved it in your room with yourself. Feel very strong. Look at you! Look at you. Moving bookshelves. Oh! That's funny. Did you guys see that? We just ran into a crow.
Full, but my stash has room.
Can Ray, if you're there, can you text me the current stream time code? My time code's messed up because the stream died once. I want to grab that. For your ridiculous collection. Alright, I'm gonna do something real fast. I'm just gonna run over it. We're not gonna try to do this cave because I don't have the oxygen for it. Forgot what weapon I had equipped, but that worked. Fidget! But I'm gonna go up to this cave and just select it. Or like find the location so that I know to come back to it. Okay. So now that will appear on here. Oh, and that's what that thing was. Ah, thank you for the text. I appreciate it. Cool. So that explains what the mysterious thing was. I'm sure at some point I unlock the ability. I don't know if maybe I'll get a rebreather. Like, I don't know where that would come from, but like if somebody can give me an invention that helps me breathe underwater, like a snorkel or something, or if I just will level that up. I appreciate it. These guys are just like, what is this charger doing? I know, it's the Star Wars word. I know, I just know Star Wars words. I don't know real words. Light. If you'll find something, I might. Oh, that's a good thought. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah. The lights made it. Can you? Gosh dang. Can you burn light? Nope. Definitely cannot. I guess it's just gonna be here. Site and the hunting grounds. One guy did tell us to go meet him at the hunting grounds. Hitting the wrong button. Hitting the correct button would be more helpful. got going on over here?
Is that you, Red? Thought you'd pay us a visit. I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones. More spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands.
Oh, nice.
Gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earned stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
Heck yeah.
You need the right gear if you're going hunting.
Ooh, an explosive tripcaster and a rope caster. I just don't have... Well, if I sell some stuff. I would like a rope caster very much. I don't think we're gonna do any hunting trials here right now. Fire up, tied down. Yeah. It's not any different than they were. Nice. Okay.
Need to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
We'll do hunting grounds later. I do kind of want to just know what's here, though.
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tenakth, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my
Shock
thanks
bow.
for getting Thurles out of trouble.
All Karja soldiers know that the sun sets on the unprepared. These grounds have long readied the hunters to face fierce machines prowling the western border. From shooting off machine parts, but using shock ammos and weapons efficiently, trials here still lessons vital to surviving the Forbidden West. Oh, this is much easier to interact with. Oh, we can do that. We do that all the time. Let's do this one real quick.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
It's down.
Which one's the power cell?
Oh.
Get off track. Hold on. Hold on. Power cell. Yeah, it's the thing in the back. I thought I was shooting that. that's what I did wrong. Okay. We're fine. I know what I did wrong. Hey, welcome! Good to see you! Okay. Wrong button. I was doing it correctly. What happened was I wasn't, looting them, which is what I specifically had to do. Run. Run. That was easy. Okay. Now get out of here without dying and we're fine. Get up. There we go. We're fine. We're fine.
Your reward, Savior.
I was saying, there's no way that's not. There was no way that wasn't fast enough to do everything. Okay, I will do this off stream because that's easy.
It's never
enough
too
to
late to practice your skills.
But at least, like, we did it. Kind of what I figure. So now if we encounter any more hunting grounds, they'll be like, oh, you already have some strats. No, I wanted this. Thank you. Got some skills. Some skills I can use. Let's go ahead and just get the first skill in Trapper. That way I have skills and everything. Come on, goat. We can do it. Brennan, how are you doing today? What goes on in your world? Alright, that's where we're at. There is something up here, but it looks like the way up is to actually kind of go around. So I think the best option is to just keep going for the town. And we can see Erend again. Oh, wait. Appears to be side quest this way.
Erend Light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West.
What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I should have gone up the road. Anyway. Your spiffy, love to hear it. That is excellent news.
Karja Horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon.
This way. Let's go get a quest. Hey, guy. You look like you're trying to hide a body.
Hey. What happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know,
Love
I was
that.
already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait. 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard
Wow.
another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff.
Let's
I
go.
better get to climbing.
We gotta save an idiot.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Oh, that must be what all this stuff is for. Cooking ingredients. Something I haven't done at all. Yeah, I'm having a pretty relaxing day myself. I've literally just been playing this pretty much the whole day. Which is just amazing to me. Exactly how I wanted to spend my Saturday, you know? Going the right way. We are broadly going the right way. Okay. This must be another way up. Yeah, okay. Kill the machines? Oh, I can do that.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls.
For a second there, I did not think she said bucket.
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
I get it, Aloy. That's what you want me to do. I understand. But I can't do everything for you right now, okay? What do you think I'm trying to do? Yeah, I was just kind of over here for the fun.
Awesome up here.
Ow.
Still in this fight.
You know what? Let's try this. We haven't really tried this one. It's supposed to basically be like a rapid fire. Ow. Not as good for aiming. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get what the appeal is with this. That's pretty cool.
You did it! You got them all!
Yeah, you're welcome. Actually, I do need more medicine now.
I'll put these in my pack.
How you feeling?
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh,
I happen to be a
at least I don't have
mountain-climbing
to pay
machine
him
hunter.
now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dons. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together.
Spared no expense.
Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
self-inflicted.
That's what the other guy said.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Oh, now you're gonna throw in a story.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
Okay, so you do actually want them.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
60 shards? That's all you gave me?
Okay, I'm in.
This is a cool little spot. Let's see. Get you looking at something. Wrong button. That's cool. Ooh, I like that a lot. I like that quite a bit. I just want to play with the focus a little bit more. That's very cool. Climb the tower! We're very good at tower climbing. I saw where I had to take down the wall. I just wanted to make sure there weren't any crates.
I am really busting up this place.
Well, it's a good thing they apparently want to tear it down anyway. then they won't care that you're busting it up. Looks like a rappel point, yep. Oh god. God, no! That was exciting. Oh, this is not going well for me. I got lost. There we go. Repel point, but I need to get up there. Ah, there we go. This game is a lot more forgiving with the falling off of mountains things.
Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna.
Which is nice of it to keep that way.
Got the lens.
Lens of the evening.
I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
How many of those have I gotten? Oh, only missing one. Cool. Woohoo! Rappel! Okay, where is she? Back up there. Oh. So I went down entirely too far, is what you're telling me. What is that? Burrower. I would like to know where it thinks I'm supposed to go from here. Do I still have to go up there? Or will she just kind of show up in Meridian now? I guess this is another entrance to another cave.
Prepared.
Wrong button. He's just swimming. Just chilling in a swim. What's in here? Tree roots. Chest down here. To the service. There's to not be an entrance somewhere. Woohoo! Okay, we'll go back up and find her. I mean, she may just show up in the city too, but she did want me to wait up there. I didn't apparently should not have grappled all the way down. But here we are. should find her now. And then there's that. Still don't have the tool for whatever this is. Where is she? Where did you go? Ah! She traveled to town. Ugh, that's so irritating. Gosh dang it. Shall we try swan dive? Woohoo! I didn't quite successfully swan dive, but it was a good jump.
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, not just. I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
Figures. Okay.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here.
Erend might.
First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Is that the savior of Meridian?
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
There's still another side. There's so much to do in here. Oh, there's playing the stuff.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to.
Trade with Cook. Sunwings? That's funny. Mesa bread. Local stew. Grazer's bounty. Oh, this is neat. Do I have to eat them right away or can I eat them later? Am I gonna eat it right away or is it just in? Okay, if it's just...
No one wants to play some strike? Any?
Oh, okay. Neat. Well, maybe I'm more interested in food than I thought I was.
Did you bring me something good?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles. You let me know when you find more of these.
Somebody used to get drop hammer. That was a good throw.
Does look like I actually got some good stuff there. Hunter goods. Some unknown thing over here. Oh, it's my stash. Is there anything in here I might really want? Doesn't look like it.
Eyes up here, sister!
Let's see what you got. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I want this. Because I don't have a sharp shot bow, and it looks like it's a better version of the sharp shot bow that I already didn't buy. Ooh, a shredder gauntlet. That sounds exciting. Okay, so now we're gonna go into inventory. I have more weapons than I can have. So now I gotta decide. I don't really want that. I'd rather have my sharp shot bow over the tripcaster. I do want to try this at some point because that seems like it'd be pretty cool. There is actually, there is a recipe book for Horizon. I don't know if it's this game or the first one. For the legs. I should have read that note and I didn't. Here we are. Actually, I should sell some things. Now I have some shards to my name.
A pleasure trading with this machine.
There's a quest. Herbalist. Stitcher. I would like to find a Stitcher. Even though I can't really afford to buy anything, I'm curious what's here. See what you got. Nora Sentinel. Ooh. That's cool.
Armor, style, here we have them both.
Here's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
When is that not Erend?
Every day you see a Nora.
Give it a rest.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more eclipses are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
They are redheads too, look at that.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
I know I have to go down, but I'm kind of curious.
No one is allowed past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
Almost ready to go?
Connor and Oliver, yeah. It's a very interesting name. Alright, let's go find Erend.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
Wow.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Is he just this guilt-stricken, or is he like this sad that we said he can't come with us?
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Erend.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
I really like Erend. I think he's a good character. Alright, before we head into the embassy, I'm going to use the restroom again. A lot of my snacks are catching up with me, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, I just keep sucking down fluids while I'm sitting here. Eventually I'm gonna have to like make food. My god, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We've been going forever. I started at like 9:30 or 10 o'clock. Oh, dang. Ugh. I really don't want to be done playing though.
Lighten
We'll
up,
probably
Eve. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
What's he smiling at?
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids.
I feel like I should know this voice.
We still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
That's right. I got special clearance.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
I don't know about this commander, but I feel like I want you in charge, Lowen.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be kept.
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Watch me.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Hey! Farrell! Aloy, let yourself have friends.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Erend. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Varl. I love Varl. I love Erend too.
So this tribe that Murad told us
Hell,
about,
these boys are great.
We need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
I didn't realize quite what I did, because I still wanted to go do, like, that quest, but I have a feeling we can't go to and from. That's fine, we'll do this. We left the goat behind. I'm excited to meet these guys. I think there was, like, one in Meridian in the first game, but we haven't really interacted with them much.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
We're not from
I'm not
Karja.
I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's
Secret
telling the
one.
truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
Taken away. Intriguing.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't
It's very interesting that he's the prisoner exchange. He does not appear to be a prisoner.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive.
Like the Sun Ring.
Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. But there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekaro as if he's a monster.
the Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential.
They are.
Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Hey, it's Tallneck.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few.
Oh, that's Bode.
He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
So one's the Sky Clan. I'm assuming there's like Sky, Land, Water clans?
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace.
It's Joe.
Today is such...
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Hear me, marshals!
You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices!
That's a cool sword.
For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us, exile.
Oh, hello. That's a velociraptor. Oh, and she can ride it. Oh my gosh, she's so cool.
Form up!
Should I know her from anything? I can't quite tell because it's just a yelling voice.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
No, we gotta protect her.
Get to cover!
Or just stand there. Standing there is apparently an option. What are you doing? You all are very dumb.
Archers! Keep them back!
We gotta do something!
Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
Alright. What are we doing? Come on, give me some kind of control here.
They're not gonna make it.
Oh, it's Angela Bassett! I did not pick that up. That's awesome. That's really cool.
Open the gate! Open
Sun freeze.
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
Let me at it! Let me do something, game! Ah! Looks like my buddy's gonna be in charge. Don't get yourself killed, man. You're important. Ah, oh, crap. That's not good for us.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
You like fire arrows, huh? So do I. Actually, do I have my... Oh, we have this. Oh, that does like nothing.
I gotta take out the machine riders on the field.
Oh, wrong button. Didn't do that a lot. Okay, fine.
Oh, that helps.
That was a waste.
Aloy, here's some ammo.
Oh, sick!
We got this.
me get some stuff done here.
You okay?
No. No, Marl, I am not okay.
You think you're so good?
I know I'm good. I also know you are dead. Marl, I almost shot you.
Here's ammo.
Well, thanks, I guess. Watch out, Marl. It's gonna go boom.
Cut them all down.
Come on. Keep them coming. Dang it. No! Fighting fair should say my push. Oh, that's gross.
It's you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse. Engage her!
Frickin' button. Ugh. That was a lucky shot, but I'll take it.
Parts flying.
Attack!
Ow. There we go, that got it. Ha-ha! Sucks to suck.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Like to see you try.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Grutta. I think I'm afraid of a guy named Grutta.
Granted.
Ooh. That's fancy. Varl, watch out. He can't die. He gotta focus. That would be way too weird of a setup to just kill him.
You're next, girl.
You have some fancy crap.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through the shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield.
Let's end this!
Oh, that hurt.
Now's my chance.
Gosh dang it. The wrong...
Give it up. The shield regenerated.
Bring you on.
Ow!
You're not stopping me. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
You've broken the shield, not the warrior!
You like swords? So do I! You are an incredibly normal-looking man. She's really cool.
Your turn. Come down here and
Come
face
on.
me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals!
I hear it now, yeah.
Slaughtered the Karja!
She committed to
So
this, too.
begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Silence, what have you done? I don't know if I want to, like, be on the opposite side of a woman who rides a velociraptor. I feel like she's probably pretty cool. Maybe she has a point. Have we considered her point? She does ride a velociraptor.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
Can I get that shield? I know I get it at some point. I don't
Going
know
on
if it's
without
his.
me, aren't you?
Yeah. You and Erend can be two sad boys sitting in town together.
Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
But I want to loot.
I got you.
And there's the night cycle for the first time.
It's salvage time, boys.
That's my salvage. I think I'm gonna go get that shield. Yeah, I am.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
We're not gonna think about how a hologram helps you glide. We're not gonna consider that. It's not an important question.
We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
We saw it walking in the background.
Tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian.
I wonder if this guy is not as
Cousin of the Sun King.
cool as I thought he was.
He will be accorded official rights.
He seems to know a lot.
Buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
God.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
that's all of it.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Da-da-da! Shield Wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold space while in the air to deploy the glide. Tap left control the stoplight.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be
There's
easy
a
out
lot
there.
going on here. Oh,
The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine
so
raiders.
cool.
But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
You can fast travel between campfires you've discovered without using a fast travel pack. Oh, so we can fast travel a lot. We can probably glide right the heck off of here. See what this little map looks like. Wow. God, there's so much game ahead of us. I mean, like, if we look here, we've done 8%, 9% of the game. Alright, well, if we can come and go. I think we're gonna loot, and actually, it's already 5 o'clock. I don't want to be done, but I probably should be soon. So I think what I'll do is actually pop back in. And,
The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
Yep.
What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
do I have 2 kinds of acid? That's weird. Anyway, we'll loot out here, and then I think we'll actually go back in and do some of those side quests we have.
I can refill my patch with these later.
This did not go well for us. Nice little run back up here. This is really cool, this building. See if our friends are inside. I'm gonna go investigate this.
He's a bit gruff. He's had a bad time.
He's giving me a bad time. Or did you miss it?
Is there workbench? I was gonna say, I think a workbench. Surely I can upgrade some things now. be able to get my mount over here. Alright, and we're in the area that we need to investigate.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
I was trying to use my focus, Aloy.
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Narratively speaking, ending at the opening of the gate would have been for the best, but I want to do this quest on stream. And then, out of curiosity, this opened back up too.
The trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
You keep saying that, Aloy. And I keep hearing you. And I just keep not finding a cauldron. And it didn't work.
Come on, come on.
I will say though, for that fight, I'm really glad we had the big boom boom. Wait, what weapon am I using? Why would I use this? Gosh dang it. That would explain why things weren't working.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Game. Sometimes.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the bullet trail with my focus.
Believe it or not, Aloy, I can in fact figure this out.
Looks like they're headed for that bridge. back down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went
What kind
on.
of spyglass?
I should be able to follow their tracks.
I don't know, Aloy. You didn't say with your focus, so I didn't know how to do it.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
Without playing the first one, there's a lot. Yeah, and it's like, it's not necessarily like hand-holding insofar as it's making me play a certain way, but it is like really over-explaining what's happening. We don't have to fight.
I'm not gonna back down. The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury helping his last legs.
We don't have to fight, but we will. That's what you want to do. Got it.
There it goes!
Come on. That's right. Run along. Your bits and pieces are very valuable for me for crafting. I think they want to come back. There it goes. Oh, that was a lucky shot. I can't even take credit for that one. Alright. Your bits and pieces rolled somewhere. Some sort of cave I'm supposed to go to. Keep not using my other abilities. Mostly because I don't remember how.
You can get a strong color out of this. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Oh, well, hello, ancient ones. Got a corruptor. lot of good stuff.
Hey, what are we supposed to do now?
We stay on track and make our way out west.
Uh-huh.
If we give up now, things are broken. We have to find Ezra. In his shadow, we will find strength.
I say we kill the line.
They don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point.
Oh yeah, those would be Eclipse, alright.
Killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
They
We'll
got
just
the
have to
little
blast our way
masks.
through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
We may have lost Meridian for now, but it will be ours again someday.
Where are the other ones? Eclipse, huh? Now the fact that this is a side quest means they can't be a super major part of the game, or at least we shouldn't necessarily think that.
Did you see that too?
Nothing.
To go chasing them? You're in trouble now!
Takes care of that. I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
She's over there!
So how do you see where I am? I'm not sure.
Attacking from range!
Oh, because he has a mask on his face, that's why. If I hit that guy,
Her movement's
he'll
so
just be
good!
Much better.
What?
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are.
We'll get there. We are the Eclipse. We are the elite of the Shadow Karja. We did as Hades, the buried shadow, commanded. We followed the prophecy of the High Priest Bahava as foretold. We wore the relics of the Old Ones, allowing us to share whispers across Sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traitors who had stolen our holy city of Meridian, all for naught. The accursed Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the buried shadow low. What are the faithful to do when the prophecy fails them? But perhaps it is not. Bahava spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Duran. The world cast in shadow, the wheel of time broken, an unending day under a darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried shadow is not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? If this is true, then our mission hasn't ended and has only begun. It very well could be that the West, the land of the setting sun, is where true power lies.
Rain. I could feel the pressure building. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conqueror's innocence.
I'm here. You aren't my... No, that's fine. This is embarrassing for you.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, that would be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
It was weird, but I'll take it. Pieces are just floating down the river. No, don't go over the waterfall. I want it. There we go. Where's my horse? Where did I end up? I think that's where we just were.
Okay.
Hello, goat. Town. I think the only other thing we could do that would be somewhat interesting is I think we can go after the why the robo-warthogs were in the area. I think we can do that now. I know I can fast travel, but like riding the goat is just so satisfying. And if we're being honest, the fast travel is really more useful for going between like whole zones, not what I'm doing now.
I have to go on foot from here.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that.
And then tell them where to go.
Tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop them, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Ta-ta-ta! Probably have a lot of these. I sure do. What's this do? One, two. Alright, what's this valor? Nah. Sounds exciting. Oh, I like that. Okay. Bristlebacks. Oh, I see. I have to leave here to continue it. Okay. Well, in that case, we're not gonna do more. So if we just kind of run through our quests real quick, we have the main one, which is go find Silence. This is just outside. This is kind of, so we have to go after the Eclipse. We have to go after the Bristlebacks that seem to be tied to the Raiders. Enduring is just you have to find the melee pits. It's not a big deal. I don't know why this is doing this. Don't currently have any jobs. We can find this, and we have one rebel camp. So I think I'm gonna actually call the stream here. I need to eat pretty desperately. Where's the campfire in this place? I won't do any more story stuff between now and the next time I stream. I may go back through and like do hunting grounds and like unlock some of this stuff that we didn't, and probably see if I like that mini game or not. I didn't play it enough to figure out if I did or not. So, you know, I'll probably do stuff like that. But we'll pick up, we'll decide what story we want to do when we go again. Probably do this just because it's on the way to everything. Probably work our way towards that tall neck. So that'll be the next stream. I would love to say I'll stream tomorrow, but tomorrow is Palm Sunday, so I don't really know what my family's planning. And depending on when that is, it might like perfectly bisect the day or something, so we'll see. Monday I think is out, because I think that's not true. There's a possibility I have family stuff to do on Monday, but I don't know. But stream schedule is going to be a little bit sporadic. Like I said, this, next weekend's Easter, and I'll have a lot of family stuff. And the weekend after that, I'm in my friend's wedding. So, it'll be just kind of weird times fitting in where I can, especially because I'll want to be playing this game. So I'll do my best to not do anything super interesting off stream, but it may just kind of work that way. Where I do some side stuff off stream, but we'll see. I am super enjoying this so far. This has been really good. I wonder what region is going to be considered the Burning Shores. I wonder if it's just not on here yet, because before with the Banuk and the Cut, it was like its own special spot. Maybe it's that. Could be this. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It was a really long day, and a really good day. And I will talk to you